if I can bring in this, bring out this mirror. Carefully, man. Flies are bad. Let's move. Let's move. A little Chinese restaurant right there, man.
Dustin Little 9784 said hi.
Hey, what's up? There's a little.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Dustin Little 9784.
Get away from it, might be better.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot.
Alright, Gene. What an irritating guy. Turn him off. Like normal, turn him off. But let me move real quick, then I'll adjust this. I don't want these flies getting in my truck. Hey, so you guys know, man, if you drink bottled water, try to find a different way to drink water. Publix does this along with other places, but they leave the water outside, and it going from one temperature to another temperature to another temperature, up and down throughout the day. It's not good. You're getting plastic, more and more plastic in the water. I mean, we're already screwed. We got too many plastics in the water, food, shit, probably everything else. Well, let me check this fender mirror again. It's got my honey. See how there's a fly right on the hood? I mean, I'm trying to get away from him for a second. Anyhow, I had to stop by the store. Like normal, every day I'm gonna stop by the store. Just about. Alright. Should be able to do it right here. That one's adjusted. You guys see that though? I think that one needs a little. No, they're about right now. For me, they are. For me, they're about perfect. Alright.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. This smells like straight, like oil or something out here, dude. Straight oil. Let me see if this comes out good or not. Oh, I already did it and won't buy. Oh, come on. You can see me in the mirror, but alright. The fender mirrors.
you see me in them. All right. So I'm going. Get out of here. Get to work, Bull. What are you doing just standing there? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Where are we at? Building everywhere, guys. I know people go off of what they hear on the internet, and man, do they blast people for not doing stuff they said they're gonna do. They really can get down people, because there's so many people online, they can really get down on somebody for no reason, or they think they have a reason and they don't. But you know, the building around here, not just here, I'm talking about all over the country, everywhere I drive. Everywhere. It's been going on, like with warehouses and stuff a long time ago. It was going on 5, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, I guess. They were building a lot of warehouses and stuff. And then they started building apartment complexes and housing developments and construction for commercial properties. And I'm talking everything from BJ's, Walmart's, Target's, to new places, to everything you can think of. And it's not like they're building a little bit here. No, they're building tons of this stuff everywhere. So they're it's a big push to me. I think it's a big push for economic growth, and I think everybody's going to start noticing it in the next 6 to 12 months, maybe, if it takes that long. There's a lot going on. Just that Intel plant that they got up there costs billions of dollars. Every data center they're making costs billions of dollars, and they're making. Last time I was over there, they had about 6 of them they were building, and it only takes them. Man, it don't even take them a month to build one of those. Like the building itself, not the data center servers. But they're popping this stuff up like wildfire, and we're talking billions of dollars for each one of those. Another thing I don't like is what I see with the technology and how that can be completely controlled, manipulated, and people can just be manipulated really easy with it. saying? They got like your facial recognition thing. They scan your face, your eyes, and that lets them know. It's like your fingerprint online. So there's all kinds of stuff coming that it's probably going to happen really quick. And I think they're trying to pull the whole world into it all at once. And the people that don't do it will. Yeah, anyhow. Bottles of water online, man. It's $70. They want $5.70 a bottle of water for water. I might have to find my own way of filtering water.
Sharon's rapper said good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? There's something that
Texas and then back out. It's a little different. And it's not as good, but between all the construction I was talking about earlier going on, and maybe everybody's at home scared to get in the truck because of DOT's lid's weak. But that don't seem right. You're worried about that. And then all these all this stuff that's been going on recently with the new rules they made. Things are looking a little better. I'm not saying they're looking great yet, but loads look a little better.
Said good morning, good buddy. What has happened to you running your mouth crying and whining? Oh, you found out one you YouTube bans you for us and nobody want to listen to your crap.
Right. Right. No,
Terrence Rapper said when you coming back to Loudon, TN.
For sure. I don't know, man. I might come back up there next week. I'll be out there sometime. At least run through it. You listen to it. You know all about it.
Terrence Rapper said Honda is boring without you. LOL.
Right. I'm sure it's boring sitting there, period. I mean, I remember when I was in high school, I had a job. I sat at a guard shack, making sure people weren't stealing items, you know, like they had what they're supposed to have. And I ended up going to community college, and I graduated like 6 months before everybody else because I could do it there while I was working. Do all the work. There's a whole stack of lumber up there. I was trying to tell everybody that yesterday up there in Loudon, Tennessee on 75 above exit 62 or below that exit you're talking about.
Terrence Rapper said been here from midnight to noon today. And tomorrow.
Oh man. Damn, they make you work 12-hour shift in that place? Yeah, but there was a whole stack of lumber up there, man. Like 2x6s, like 12 foot long on the side of the highway. It looked like a flatbed or somebody lost it, and they didn't even stop or nothing. Like nobody did anything, and it was just laying there. I would have went and got it, and somebody's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna go get it. I ain't going to jail." I was like, "What are you gonna go to jail for?"
But I could see somebody doing that. I could see the county or somebody doing that. Like, nah.
Lucas 420 said in my day you would be labeled as a super trucker. In other words, you run your mouth on empty, douche. Later boy, never to return.
Alright. Well, get out, big boy. Since you're so offended with my crying, whining, and bitching. I'm labeled as not a real trucker all the time. A crybaby. But ain't nobody banding nobody. And I'm gonna always speak my mind. That's why it's America. It's a free country. It's America, man. You can cry, and you guys don't have to watch. It's a good thing about it. You can move right on. Did all right this week, though. That's a good thing. Okay. Like about as bad as you can do, but it's good. It's good enough.
Rappers said there is always a loser typing with the quickness in the comments, lol, but anyway, I could use that wood to build a shed.
Oh, I know. I would have tried to get them, man. It was a whole rack. The whole entire rack. And it wasn't on the road, it was on the side of the road, like. So I'd say it's like $5,000 in lumber. At least. Nowadays it might be more.
I'm 70 years old, so I know my crap.
Good. Glad you got your 1,000,000 miles. You're not out here on the road, are ya? You ain't seen the last 3 years, 4 years, have you? It's some shit. I can get on here and be fake like everybody else, man. I can do it. I choose not to. Do videos of me clipping my bed, making my bed, drinking my coffee, talking about how wonderful it is, how beautiful the day is, how sunny it is out, how nice people are.
true, but man, that's like 10%. People come through here are the same people, man. I know that much.
Terrence Rappers said, how much data do you use on your Starlink? I hit 2.3 terabytes in reset yesterday.
A lot. I haven't checked recently, but it was a lot. It was 90 gigs in like 2 or 3 days. This is a lot more. I haven't even looked. I guess I should look. It's a lot. Yeah. It is a ton. I would have been over there yesterday, but I didn't want to stay out another week. Until I figure out what's going on with my, like everything that's going on. I just got to figure out everything. I want to know what's going on, what these people are doing. And I got to get out of the truck to do. I got to get out of the truck to think. Really.
Terrence Rappers said, mine is sitting on my Jeep right now. LOL, that's how I'm watching.
Heck yeah. Yeah, you got a certain amount you use. I mean, you got like a set amount for your data plan for Starlink. You can mark my words, man. These Starlinks and all this other stuff that they're doing with technology, I bet you it takes 5 years or less, and we're going to see this.
Terrence Rappers said, I do all my thinking while driving too, but
Major, right? You can
can think all you want, you're just not going to be able to research stuff.
Terrence Rapper said Roam Unlimited.
And look, so, and then math things up. Yeah, I'm missing a couple $100 every time I'm getting a settlement now, and I need to find out what's going on with that. I'm pretty good at figuring out everything, but they try to make it so difficult you can't. But the last 2 or 3 weeks, it's been happening. I went back a little farther, and it started out slow, like $16 and $24, and it started out slow, and then it started raising up, and then it's gotten up to like $250 now, and I'm like, damn, man. So I gotta find out. Like, I gotta park the truck, find out what's going on before I move it again. But I'm gonna take off anyway. I'm just taking off a little early. I wasn't gonna take off till like Wednesday. But yeah, in the truck, first thing I do is get up and walk around a little bit, but man, I sit down for 10, 11 hours after that. So when I do my push-ups, stretches, and all that other stuff, it doesn't, I don't think it helps very much. One thing I've noticed when I got in here the last couple of years is my legs have gotten small. My muscles. Yeah, that Starlink's
Terrence
awesome.
Rapper said Ammo Squared account subscription you forgot about. LOL.
Right. No. It's not coming. It's not coming out. It's not coming in. That's the thing. It's not coming in. Like you heard this stuff online about Eco, Super Ego, or whatever, and all that crap. I don't deal with them. I don't think I've ever. I'm able to run their stuff like I can, but I don't think I've ever ran any of their stuff that I know of, and it's not coming in like it, it's like it's being added to that, but these Starlinks are awesome, man. As long as you're out in the open, not under a bridge or foliage or something, these are awesome. I turn it off. It runs so much power constantly between my whole setup like this, the camera, the computer, the Starlink, the other camera running on another feed, all that stuff. It takes up a lot of juice. A lot of juice. So when I shut down, I gotta unplug it. And if you don't have that, man, it would take days for my video to upload. I wonder where this guy's taking this stuff. Huh. That's not considered a low boy, right? That's just a flatbed. Low boy would be scraping the bottom like a couple inches off the ground, I think.
Terrence Rapper said soon they will launch the V3 satellites, and each one that goes online will add 1 terabit of network capacity.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. It doesn't seem like a lot for one satellite, but it's a lot. Oh, he's not. Those satellites he's putting up, I don't think he initially did that to make Starlink and sell them. I think his initial plan was to get those up so he could start running the autonomous cars, because you can't run autonomous cars off of the cell towers or the satellites that we have. There's too many dead spots. Every time, when I started this 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years ago.
Terrence Rapper said 60 satellites per launch.
Yeah, that's wild. So every time he's doing that, it's got something to do with his whole entire system he's trying to make, which I'm telling you, if you don't invest, think about Tesla, because what he's doing. And SpaceX, of course, is going to be kind of tied into it a little bit, but between the cars that they've built already and pushed out to people, they can make them autonomous when they're ready. They can just just do an upgrade on it, software upgrade, and then that's that. Then you got a car that's like an Uber as well. But that's coming, and I think he will be the first one to get it. But and then the next thing they're going to do is those robots, and now they're talking about having 5,000 to 10,000 of those robots, or a hectare, I guess, however he puts it. But those robots are going to be anybody that works at the company can get one for trial purposes, and I'm sure they're not cheap. But we'll see how that goes. But there's a lot of equity or money in that market cap still to come. I think it's like a 1.4 trillion or something. There's a lot more to it coming. I think you'll watch Apple's change too. I think Apple's will come down.
Terrence Rapper said he also has Starshield. It's the government version of Starlink but encrypted. What do you think of Amazon Leo?
I think they're behind. So since they weren't first and they were behind, I don't know if they're going to get any traction. It's kind of, I think it's kind of crazy that you have somebody that does something and then the other company kind of copies it. Just like with the space rockets and stuff, just space. But as long as you got a superior product and you're first, you're probably going to win that one. I've never used it though. They'd have to give me that stuff for free now, man. I pay $165 a month for that, and then I bought it when it was kind of new, so I paid $500 for the Mini, Starlink Mini, which was worth it. But
Terrence Rapper said it's good for us though. It'll bring down prices across the board.
yeah, they're $250 now. But yeah, it would be better if I was only paying like $80-$90 for that. But I understand how much data it's using, and to be honest, the live barely makes it. I don't make profit off of it, but it pays it. So. I've been on this 2030 kick where between now and 2030 a lot of stuff's gonna happen. It's already happening, we're just not putting it all together, and it's not all out there. But they're gonna do something's gonna happen. They're gonna do something to make sure everybody in the future is on this stuff, this new way of finances and money and economic. That this is all going to change.
Terrence Rapper said I paid $249 for the residential dish, $149 for the mini.
Oh wow. Oh, you got a real good deal. It used to be, last time I looked it was $250. Oh, come on folks. You aren't even going the speed limit, neither one of you are. That's why, like I talked about Intel for a while back last year, and kept pushing and pushing.
Terrence Rapper said they also have a new Roam Plan 300 GB for $80.
I didn't know that. Didn't know it. Gotta find out what's going on in my right, my passenger side. My passenger side's making noise, rattling. Yeah, when they started doing all this stuff with the cars and, sensors for the cars driving themselves or putting it in cruise control and then automated driving and driving.
Terrence Rapper
was
said
done in
we'll
trucks.
If your tire mutes you, you will have your answered LOL.
Right. Right. That would suck. They're building a new gas station right there. There's so much building going on. It's wild.
Terrence Rapper said that happened to my brother 6 years ago.
I've seen it. I haven't had it happen to me, but I've seen it. I've seen tires pop off going down the road.
T-Fear said, what time is it?
I have no
Footbot
idea.
said, welcome to T-Fear.
T-Fear, I have no idea, man.
T-Fear said it's command time. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Dang.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Wow. Got tore up,
T-Fear
jeans.
said.
This isn't Gene. This must be Jan. Jan? It's not Gene. I don't think that's good. Come on, man. What kind of is that? Official movers of the UFC. Everything. Gators. Man is eating Cheetos. Cheetos, man. What you doing up so early, T-Fear?
T-Fear said you referred to this voice as Gene for 16 years. This is the Up Gene.
Right. It's the OG. The OG. Oh shit. Oh, we got to stop for a second, man. Unless I want to do something crazy. And then stand up in the truck and walk to the back while we're driving down the road with no seatbelt on. So let me stop for just a second. Hey, we're not going to do that, but I mean, I could. I think I'd get away with it until my tire blew out right when I stood up on the front.
T-Fear said, are you heading back towards home?
Home is south, so yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
T-Fear said that'd be fine.
Yep. I need a shower, buddy, and I hadn't had one in
Terrence
5
Rappers
days, so
said
I gotta make
autopilot
it to the
engaged.
house. Yeah, gotta make it to the house. Oh. Okay. Let's go.
T-Fear said, break.
These truckers pull up on the road right there. Like, you can't park there, man. Come on, it's got signs everywhere. You just can't park on the side of the road like that. You gotta find somewhere else to go, buddy. I don't see how people sleep. Like, I sleep so light, man. I can't sleep like that beside the highway noise and traffic and stuff. And I know you can put bugs in, or earphones or plugs or whatever in your ears, but then you can't hear anybody messing around at your truck or something happens.
T-Fear said Gene said too soon. Commands renew cycles have been reset.
Uh-oh. He's a warrior. Bert will never let Georgia down. Wow, man. Guy's gonna fall out of his pants as he gets so big. I wonder what CRE England stands for. I know what the tribe stands for, but CR England. Chris and Rachel England, right? Probably something like that. Tribe Express. Let's see if we can catch the van lines again, the Greek, whatever van lines. I'm sure we will. Watch a couple people on YouTube, man, and I like their research. They do research. It takes them all week. It's like a job. It is a job. I'm sure that's all they do. and they do the research. They
Terrence Rappers said
figure it all
crashing
out.
with experience, England.
Oh, yeah. Crashing with experience. Crash wreck. Maybe. Yeah, they came up with that new, well, they passed a law, and the Supreme Court, I guess, did it. That's what I heard. I haven't read up on it yet, so it's not fact to me, but I had my friend tell me 2 days ago, right when it happened, I guess. He was excited about it because, you know, it holds accountable the brokers and the shippers to not allow their drivers or companies, you know, to run that have shady bad records or a red flag. And if they do and they hurt somebody, they're reliable along with the driver. Now, some of that I agree with and some of it I don't. Like, I agree that they should check and it should be mandatory. I don't agree that you should hold them accountable and put them in jail. That's stupid. I agree that you should put them out of business, fine them, financially smash them, and teach them a lesson if they did it, and let them know that we'll fine you $100 million. I mean, some companies can pay that, but most can't. So $100 million, but I don't know.
ACS63MERC said Clarity Act will entrap us all.
Oh man, I didn't order that. Shit. Sorry. Clarity Act will entrap us all. Yes. AC. I agree. It's like the writings on the wall for all this technology to do, like, you're either going to be in it or you're not. With everything that's coming with the future, the Clarity Act and everything else that they got going on, it's going to put us in there. Yeah, they're going to be able to do what they did last time. Look, I'm going to talk about 2020 for a second, but I drove the whole time. All right, I watched people bow out crying. I mean, literally, they were not going to drive. They went home because they were worried. They went to their family. I get it. They didn't drive. They didn't work. They wore the masks that didn't work either. You got to wear a real mask that covers your whole face. Eyes, nose.
ACS63MERC said we are all FDDD.
So I didn't take that. I didn't get sick, first of all, and I didn't take any shots. So I just went through it, right? Now, I saw people get it. You know, people I know, family got sick, all that good stuff. But they made everybody take stuff that they shouldn't have done, and no one should have had to take anything if you don't want to. That's just period, right? Period. So what they're going to do now in the future, they're going to get it to the point to where they can make you do it, and or take all your initiatives, your incentives away. Like, say I worked my whole life, right? And I got money saved up in stocks. They'll just take them. They'll freeze it. You can have them back. You just got to do this.
Terrence Rappers said shot free here.
So that's coming. Yeah, shot free here. Yeah, AC. I mean, I'm not gonna say all of this, man, but it's gonna be a lot of people. Because it's going to be hard to say no, man. I mean, two things I think are going to happen. If you place your bets, as they say, on the market, and you go with stocks, cryptocurrencies, and other things, and you place your bets, that some of these are going to make people wealthy, you know, in the new age. I don't call it new age, but in technology age and digital age. And when they could do
some people keep asking what are they going to do with this, and this. Like, it's like, and with the debt, like they don't even care about that. And I have a feeling they already know what they're going to do. I thought that almost 7-8 years ago. Like they already know. Some people already know what they're going to do. And it's not like they're just going to be like, oh, well, we'll just change the name and go bankrupt. No. They're going to do something different. It's going to end up being on us at some point. It'll just be on us. And from what I understood, if they could go back through all the baby boomers and ask the baby
Terrence
boomers to give up
said
half
they
their
are already
wealth.
working to track your car starting in 2027.
Yeah, I know,
Lob
man.
it all the way to Congress. No one saw it
Come
coming.
on, guys. First thing they do is slow way down, dude. It bugs the shit, because I'm on their ass by the time they get by that cop. Bugs the shit out of me they do that, man. It's okay to go 75, man. It's alright. I know there's going to be cops all through here. They're always sitting right there. They're sitting on the bridges. They're paying attention to your seatbelt, paying attention to your phone, and your speed. And tent maybe or something like that. But they're paying attention to that stuff. Anyhow. Yeah, AC, you're right. Long story short, correct. I agree. I'm just trying to make something off of what's happening now, since I can't stop it and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. I want to make something that can make, at least make me comfortable for a little bit or something. A cushion, whatever. So, not this week, but about sometime in June, I'm going to start heading back towards the house and take off a little bit more so that I can start trading stocks and also looking into these new technologies that I need to use for now. But yeah, somebody's going to have a lot of control in the future, man, over what you can't even call it America anymore if that happens. You just really can't do it. I don't like where they sit, though. I don't like where they sit in these cop cars, where they sit. So. And they do it because you can't see them until it's too late.
Terrence Rappers said OBD3 was going to allow the local governments the ability to turn the volume down on your vehicle upon entering the city. If they can do that, then they can shut your car off at a whim.
Thanks. Yeah, they're trying to fight that car shut-off thing, which came from the last folks that were in power. But there's a whole group of people that want these things to come. And there's a whole bunch of reasons why. They're going to say safety. They're going to say all this other crap. That doesn't mean that you make everybody else pay the price because somebody's acting crazy. But those are legitimately freedoms being taken away. I said that when they started enforcing seatbelts, helmets, and tent and stuff like that. That's freedom, man. Those are freedoms. You're free to do what you want, man. It's America. Get rid of the cars, get rid of the roads and the highways. What would they do then? Oh, that's a nice one. Hey, Sheriff, you see that? I didn't even see him. It's the only way. It only says Sheriff on the back. I think, unless you guys saw it, I didn't. Let me know. That was slick. Hey, you guys better start paying attention, man. People are on their phone all the time. They're gonna catch you. I'm telling you, they're on these bridges and stuff. They also probably gonna start using cameras. The ones
ones that are up and around, they're probably going to start being allowed to use them or something. But they got binoculars. They'll be trying to look in. Yeah. Sketchy. Sketchy. Rest area is closed for repairs. Well, we just passed the Greek dude, so we did get by him again. But yeah, they got this digital ID is one thing that they got out there. And every time you go to the airport, you get scanned facials. They know, they've already got it. They've already got most people. They got me. And the way that they move forward with all that is with all these data centers. Power, AI infrastructure, chips. Taiwan chips. That's why Taiwan's so important to America. That's why Taiwan's so important to China. They want our chip. They want all our stuff. They just want to take it. I think it's so important that if they tried, it would be completely destroyed. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's why they shouldn't be building it over there. That was kind of stupid. But anyhow, go where everything's cheap is what they do. One of these guys called PTL. I watched one of these guys run right into a Jersey barrier at Love's. It's like my first week out trucking. Man, he smashed it, dude, head on. I was like, what the hell? Alright, dude. I think you need to get over, man. Get over in the left, right lane, dude. Don't flick somebody off because you're mad, dude. Come on, dude. Just get over. You got mad because I beat the horn at him. Move over. Don't go flicking people off, man. Why is that the first thing, the first reaction for people is to flick people off? Why would they do that? He's holding everybody up. And it whatever, man. You're really overweight, you're out of shape, I know life sucks, but the first inclination when somebody beeps the horn, I didn't blow it at you. I nicely beeped, like, this is a nice beep. Didn't even wake up, get in the right lane. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, 2 trucks, a van, and a car to the right that you're holding up. Because you're going you're going under the speed limit. 64, 63. Don't put, I mean, I can be really rude. You're a company driver, man. I call your company and you're going to get all kinds of shit for it. For driving in the middle lane, holding it up, and flicking people off. Just give them your damn truck number. That's ridiculous, man. But truck passed him in the passing lane in the far left. He's doing it. It's illegal. So, you know, you're making people do stuff that's illegal just to get around you. To drive the speed limit. But when you act like that, flick people off, stay in the middle lane, you're going to get messed with all day long. The next trucker's going to come up, he's going to get in front of you, and he's going to slow down. I mean, way down. He's going to make you slow down too. So you can stay there, but you're going to have a bad day. Cops should pull them over anyway because they're acting like that. I'm still watching my mirror. He's way back there, but still. Not once did he even try to move. It's okay nowadays to just say F you, bro, F you. Yeah, I'm not buying a vehicle in the future if they're going to have stuff like that. Yellow semi back there is messing with him. That's funny. Yeah, I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time I ever used my middle finger and said F you to somebody. I run my mouth, but I'm in my truck, they can't hear me. I'm not throwing my hands at them though. Because people are, man, they're crazy. I've heard all kinds of stories. I ain't trying to have something major happen in life over driving a car down the damn road. 58 and sunny. Last month, I messed my shoulder up. See, there's a pop right there on the overpass right there. But I messed my shoulder up, my left shoulder, and man, it would not stop bothering me. So I was stretching out and all that stuff. Started doing because I wasn't working out because I couldn't. It was hurting. But I just decided to do it. Work out, do my push-ups, all that other stuff I do. Doing about a week and just quit. Out today, man. That makes like number 10 just coming down this road right now. It seems like they're always on the overpasses and they're always in the same areas every time I come down. Here, US Express got bought out by Swift. That's what I heard a while back again. Like they buy air.
Terrence Rapper said just got flooded with trucks, LOL.
They all come in at one time, huh? It's Saturday too. was trying to give away one of those loads. Come on over, man. Yeah, they was trying to give away one of those up there. Yeah, that's one of those loads I can run all the time, man. That one specific one on the weekend, Friday or something like that. But man, I'm having so many problems with that their stuff. Anyhow, sometimes I'm better off running somebody else's. Like a different company. And I remember when I first started driving, I ran for Swift, and then I got into, like, that was my first job. Then I got can't remember the year, but I got a 10-speed Freightliner. Had like 300,000 miles on it or something like that. And the reason I got it is because at that point they started changing everything, and they had trucks that had sticks that people couldn't drive, and anybody that had, you know, taken their license and got it with a stick, were getting pushed off. Which I was fine with that. You know, I wanted the stick shift anyway, but I got into that, and then I don't know how long it was. It was really quick, pretty much within the first 6 months, because I remember it didn't take long before I was in my own truck. They put me in a brand new Freightliner, and the Freightliner was redesigned. It was a nice looking truck. It was brand new too. It had like 5 miles on it, and they sent me to the terminal, and I was pissed. I told them I might just quit. Like, I don't want an automatic. And when I got there, it was brand new. Like I said, it had everything inside that you would want in a truck. And I was like, sweet. I mean, everybody was excited to see it, and they were walking through the truck before I, even got in it. Like, they were looking around and stuff. And then, so I picked the truck up and left, and you could get it to go about 72, which was a positive back then. You couldn't go over like 60, 65, I think, back then, 68 or something like that. It was a positive. And then I'm driving down the road, and I noticed that it had all those sensors and all that BS, dude. Started making noise and yapping at me and everything. So I didn't like it at all. I mean, I liked the truck, but I didn't like the automatic and the sensors and everything were going on. So I immediately started getting flagged every day driving, because people would merge and I wouldn't back off. So they are trying to get truckers to back off. Like, every time somebody pulls in front
Terrence
of you,
Rapper said 6 back, 2 back.
you slow down.
I must have done something in my past life, LOL. USA Truck is owned by DB Schenker. US Express was bought by Swift in 2023.
Yep. Yeah. I think it was vice versa. I think DB bought US. Yeah, and Swift bought them. I didn't know what year it was. I was pretty sure they bought them. But and they're like baseball cards, dude. They're like trading baseball cards, because they're constantly getting bought out. All these companies are changing hands consistently. But I got into that truck, and I remember that I kept getting flagged, like a safety violation. And so I didn't know what to do, and I was like, I'm about to quit, because if you didn't, they would fire you, because you were getting too many points on their system for some reason. It doesn't matter. You didn't do anything wrong. You weren't like hitting anything or anything like that. So I started putting it in cruise control and just leaving it alone. Leave it alone. If I did that, even though the truck would do stupid things,
and I wasn't in control of it. When I let it do its thing, it would brake and go and slow down, all this stuff with the merging and everything. Well, I wouldn't get any points. And so if I took it off, I would start getting hit immediately for the same things the truck did were not okay for me to do. Even though I was backing off and all that stuff. So you couldn't win. Like, I know people think that, oh, you just have to abide by whatever. You could not do it. It was impossible. The system was too new and too dumb. And they were using it to fire guys. So guys were getting fired for a safety violation, couldn't get rehired anywhere. So I went in the office one day and they're like, hey, you know, you got these points and you're up to a certain number or whatever. Wake up. If I'm going by you, don't sit there in my blind spot. I've let it go for 5 minutes. I'm going to seriously get pissed off. If I got to hit my brakes again and deal with you again, we're going to do it a different
Terrence
way.
Rappers said Verizon and Frontier
Do not
the same
be a
the whole
dick.
telecom industry does.
Pay attention on the road, stay out of the blind spot.
Hell, banks do it
Period.
too.
If I'm passing you, I'm passing you. If you want to speed up, speed up. But do not sit right in my blind spot like a moron. Anyhow. So I had to get a truck. I got a truck of my own. That's what I did. I already had loads that were set up, that were mine. I had dedicated. And I got my own truck. And I started running my own truck. And when I did the math, it was the same pay, just about, dude. Other than you had your own truck, you made a little bit more. It wasn't much. It was just a little bit, maybe a couple $100, maybe. And you were going to use that for the truck. So I got the truck and then stayed on my route, stayed on my two loads until they lost that account after 12 years of having it or something. But then I went down south and ran an account for a while, or I could have went to Texas or something like that. But anyhow, yeah, I put a lot of miles on that truck that I had. But the sensors came out that year. I can't remember exact year, but they came out in all the trucks now, and then 4 years later they put them in all the cars because they got all the data they needed from the trucks being on the road 10 hours a day. Pretty much just pretty much what it was. So they used all that data from the truck drivers to put in the cars, and then the cars were allowed to drive down the road and you know put it in, keep it in the lanes, keep it in cruise control, and then it'll react to traffic, just like the truck was doing. So they wanted you to drive it like that. You could put it in cruise control and go to traffic or stopped on the highway in that Freightliner, and it would slow all the way down, and you'd stay about this far away from them, right
Terrence
here.
Rappers said they sell your data to data brokers and make money off it.
Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was crazy back then. I felt like I had no option but to get my own truck to stay away from all that nonsense and drama and keep my license. But I did do that for about 4 years. And that truck had no sensors, nothing in it. This one does have some, which bothers me, and I had to unplug them or override them, and at the shop, and that's why I took it in there so many times last year. Between governor and between all the sensors, there's just taking on. Tell them I don't want them. I mean, it sucks because you pay for them all. In fact, one of them I don't even have. The side sensor's not even in, and they wanted to put it in. I said it's a waste of time and money because I'm going to turn it off anyway. I'm not going to have anything deep in my ear while I'm driving down the road. I'm not going to have things scare me distract me while I'm driving down the road. That's just dumb, in my opinion.
wonder where this guy's going with these fancy cars, man.
Terrence Rappers said I want a 1990 Viterbuel 379. If I could get one, I'd get my CDLA.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'll never have the truck I want.
Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to
I
slap
don't
the
think I'll
trucker in
ever
the
have
face.
it. And I'm paying for a truck I really don't want, but I'm grateful to have it if I can pay for it, you know. But and some people just go buy a used one. There's no way. I will never. I'm not doing that. The people that drive these trucks, no sir, they don't take care of them. The only thing I'd buy is like a Walmart truck because they do take care of those. But you have to specifically buy a Walmart truck.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Yeah, if I could get a 379, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. If I could get one, I'd be happy with the truck. I mean, that's where we're going in this day and age. They're going to make all those trucks illegal at some point. Damn, dude. Just got hit by like 30 bugs.
Terrence Rappers said Siva is trying
See that
to
driver
escape.
to the right? You might be one of those drivers got to come out. Might be, I don't know. I don't know. Siva is trying to escape. Yeah, trucking's changed a lot, and it's also like I wish it has changed for the better, but
Lo51 said I bought a new Mazda the other day. I disabled all the beeping and sensing.
Yep.
I have been driving for 40 years. I turned all that crap off.
Yeah, those new cars, dude. We were looking at a car.
Lo51 said nice car though.
And to be honest, we're looking at cars that are like from 2018, 19. And they've got like 15, 18,000 miles on them because they're people that bought them were retired. They didn't drive much, or they had 2 cars or something. So they don't have those many sensors on them. Because I don't want. I don't even like the one I got. The one I got, I can't stand. And it's not brand. It's a 21. So you got to go back a little ways in the past. Yeah, I bet you it is nice. What's up, brother? Landing. But, yeah, I'd love to have that truck, man. Something similar. I'll take a 2005, you know.
Terrence Rappers said I have a 2012 Ford F-150 and I'll probably buy 2 more. I don't want anything newer.
Yeah. There's a few things I want, but I don't know if I ever get them. One of them's that truck you're talking about. It doesn't have to be a 1990, but 2000, 2005 maybe.
Bill Collins 420 said I just bought a 2027 Raptor.
crazy.
Terrence
Phil.
Rapper said I only want a 1990 because I was born in 1990 LOL.
Oh, okay. I don't believe you, Phil. It's born in 1990. Yeah, I'd have to go back to 1956 and get that, yeah. My man Phil. So I bought a Raptor. Right. I don't need
Phil
a
Collins
fast car.
420 said it was a lie.
I know it was, Phil. Look, they about got these houses done, dude. They popped them things up quick. Remember when we went by last time? They only had the slabs down. That was like 2 weeks ago. 2. They had the slabs down only. It might have been 2.5. Maybe 3. Max. I can't remember. It's 2 or 3. Anyhow, done. Those apartments is done. Biker of the Year. Yeah, I'm starting to get my haters,
Phil
man.
Collins 420 said I did just buy a breakfast burrito and a coffee.
Starting to get my haters. Coming out here hating.
Phil Collins 420 said I love you, brother.
Love you too, brother. You know, a lot of people don't like me saying the truth, man. Crying, bitching, moaning, whatever you want to call it. Everybody, you're human, man. You're allowed to have good days, bad days. It's what it is. It is what it is. I can sit here and be a machine like all these other guys and act. Some of them do, some of them don't. There's a couple that don't. They're just who they are. Like, I am trying to learn to calm down with the damn dum-dums because you can't help people that just can't be helped, you know. Like the guy that we passed, he's in the middle lane still, I guarantee it, in the truck. He's unhappy with life, it's obvious. I beat my horn like this, and he takes it as like he needs to flick me off. I'm like, come on, man, just get out of the middle lane. That's all.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm putting everything in an S&P index fund and I'm not going to pay attention to the market anymore.
Phil, that's probably a really good idea, buddy. It really is. It's probably your best idea so far. You don't have to trade, man, and you don't have to stress about everything. The reason I do it is because I don't have money, man. I don't. I mean, we could say, ouch, ouch, ow, son of a bitch. We could say I got money, but it don't.
Terrence Rapper
Just 'cause I'm
said you
trading
can't
doesn't
help
mean I
those
got
who
money.
don't help themselves.
Anyhow, it's just, I'm trying to get to that point where I can do that, Phil. And that's what I would do with my first. If I had 100K or something, that's what I would do. That's what I'd tell people to do. I wouldn't go buy, say, put 100K in Tesla. But I would definitely buy some of the stocks that I want to hold long term for the next 4 or 5 years. And that's one of them. Because the crazy thing is, a lot of these stocks, like just like Intel, they double or triple or go up five times in a year. And if you hold it with a good bit of money for a year and it does that, you can pull the money you put in there out, your money out, and leave the rest in there. Like if you put $100,000 in Intel, you would have had about $500,000 or $600,000 right now, and you could pull your money out and let it run. And you could do that when it went to 200, like $40, and it would still be worth more right now because you'd had 100,000 went to 80. That's 200,000. So you had like 250 right now or something. But that's what I would do. And once I doubled it, I would pull the money out, put it into a different position. Same thing with Tesla. Same thing with everything else. If you had that kind of money. But the S&P is a good one. To be perfectly honest, you could roll the clocks back 4 years. If you had $500,000, $300,000, $200,000, you'd be a millionaire by now. Put it in the S&P, put it, half of an S&P, put half of it in about 3 or 4 different stocks. It's easier to do that so you ain't got to stress about it. It's going to go up sooner or later. Gotta wait a year, 2 years, whatever it is, don't matter. That's my goal, Phil. To get to that point where I can do that. I should be there already, I just am not. But I'm never going to get there if I make good trades and then do one that sucks all the profit out for the week. But anyhow. My goal was to get to say I got to 5. I would take 4 of that, probably 450, but 4 of that. I'd put it in the S&P 500 and I'd put it into the NASDAQ, probably, and then I would put another 100 into different stocks I specifically liked and wanted to have in the future, and then put it into some other forms of investment like crypto and gold, silver.
Phil Collins 420 said, "Yep, I'm going to rent a 1-bedroom apartment and lock the door and just relax."
I hear you. But if you had the 500, like I just said, and did what I just said, in the next 3 or 4 years, you would have what you need. You'd be able to pull some of it out because it's doubled, and you'd be able to move it somewhere else. Or put more into S&P. Like
Terrence Rappers said, "My 401k has been doing great as of recently."
Oh yeah. It's definitely gonna do good. 401. It has been doing really well. I do play some risky stocks, Phil, as you know, but I'm not playing it with my full account or something. But I am trying to play a little bit, make a little bit, Like that RXT, RXT. I wanted to play it, but it is dangerous. It's probably going to go down more, but just try to trade, add some stocks. I'm the little guy, It's not a lot. Like the Intel turned into a lot. APLD turned into quite a bit. Poet turned into a little piece of my profits, a little something, but oh man. And did sell Poet, like I did. I know I don't want to do that with my profits, but when it went from 14 to 20, and then after hours it went to 25, I felt like it would come back down later on, at least back to 14 or 15 or something, or even farther down. So I decided I'll sell it and take that initial profit money and rebuy it when it goes down. And I had 200 of them, so it worked out. But now if I divide the money that I sold and then rebought the same amount, put the same amount of money back into it, at 15, I'll have an extra 100 shares, if that makes sense. That's why I did that. Like, and I'm gonna do my best to rebuy them. Not at 15, but I'm gonna try to wait till it goes down more, because it should, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'll just not touch that for a little bit.
Phil Collins 420 said life is such a headache anymore.
I don't think so. It's tough sometimes, man. Pretty much, if I can
Terrence
get...
Rapper said my delay is only 8 seconds. Interesting. From hitting send.
Look, if I can get that stock to go back down to $10, the Poet stock, I will get 440 shares out of that, dude, instead of 2. So hopefully I'm not wrong about, like, so I'm trying to do that, like, get them back, their profits, so put it back in the same stock. Hopefully I can do that. But it did go from 14 to 20, closed at 20, and then after hours it ran to 25 something. And so when it came back down to 22 or whatever, I sold it. I should have sold it at 25. It would have been nice. But if and when it comes back down to $10, I'll just sell it.
Phil Collins 420 said I think Poet might be fake.
That's, it's profit, so I sold it for now.
Terrence Rapper said still profited though.
Yeah. It was good, man. It was 44. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Remember, it wasn't much when I got it. The first amount I got was only worth $900. The second amount I got was worth 12 or 13. Might have even been 14. I think it was 13. But anyhow, it went up to 4,400. So yes, and it did it so quickly. Usually stocks come back down after that, even if they're good and they're real. They usually come down. My whole problem with Intel is I didn't buy it back, and I used the money and I traded with it. So I cannot. I'm trying to make sure that I buy by my rule, and if for some reason I sell that profit, I have to buy it back. At least can't use the money for anything else at any time, because that's what happened. I got into something else, Intel went down, and then by the time I could get it, it had already went up, and I'm like, shit, so I missed out. And that was 220. So with Intel, I could have got back about 350 if I was careful. Back when it was going, it went up and then went back down, because it went up to 50 and went back down to 35. It was a big move. So anyhow, it sucked, but it would have been about 100 shares if I did it right, you know what I mean? And then now it's really good, you know? I mean, it means something now, a lot more than it did. That's where I'm making mistakes, selling my profits. So as long as I can get them out of my trading account, which I normally do, and put them into a different account, that account I don't buy and sell anything with. So when the POET stock does that, and I did sell it, if it's in that account will have money in the account then.
and I'll know what it's for. It's to rebuy the same stock. Unless something dramatic happens and it turns to garbage. So that's my plan.
Phil Collins 420 said, yet I had a few hundred shares. I got AT30.
Nice. And I played that one the first time it ran to 16 and then straight down to 680 or something, 650. When it was at that price, I wanted to risk some there because I felt like it would have another run for some reason. Just there was no reason, it just an educated guess on it. Maybe it would happen. But I waited until I saw it. So the day it went from 7 to 9, I bought it at 860. And I held it for 3 days and sold it when it hit 10. No, it was 11. It was 11:30.
Terrence Rappers said T-minus 1 hour 58 minutes.
So I really want to work on what I just said better, because unfortunately there's gonna be times where you're not gonna be able to do this stuff, and it's gonna take so long just to get one stock and profit in that. And so when I'm doing all this, it's not to make money, it's to make those shares anyway. But I guess what I'm getting at is if a stock goes from 14 to 25 in a day, then just like with Open Door, I sold that when it went from 5 to 10. It was the best call at the moment. That was a year ago almost, and it was the best call. And I could have bought them all back at $4.55 easy, but I didn't, and I might regret that one too. So I have to start making myself do those things so I get those stocks back, because they're the most valuable thing that I have. It's not even the money I got to trade with, it's the stocks I got that grow in the future that make my account what it is now. The money's still the same I've been using the past 3 years. I'm not growing that amount of money that I trade with. It's not going from 5,000 to 15 or 20. And I probably need to grow it, if that makes sense. So I started trying to, that's why I only had half the poet shares.
Also fake.
So that's the reason why I only had half of them. I didn't have 400. I only had. It would have been a good idea to have all 400 now, but it might be. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, it might be. I mean, the meme runs and stocks is fine. I mean, I only have 250 of those left, but I'm gonna leave them where they're at. If it ever goes to $200-300 for some reason, man, I'll cash out. I also got some options they gave me for. I didn't buy them; they gave them to me. I don't know why, but same thing with Data Vault, DVLT. They gave me like 300 warrants or something. So I guess if it ever hits $5, which I don't think it will, I can execute those warrants. Yeah, the RXT stock, even if it goes back down from where it did, I believe that it will come back up and possibly hit $10 before it settles down to whatever price it's going to be at. But it's had a big run, so it could be over. It has had a big run. It went from like $2 to $7. But normal cases, when stocks like that one, and Open Door, and the other ones that we're talking about, they normally run to that double-digit number. And it might have something to do with call options or something, I don't know, but it's got something to do with something that makes it go up that high. So you look back on it,
chart how it goes up and then down and then up and then down and then up and then down. So I thought I was, I thought I was buying it at a good point Friday on the way down, but I don't know, man. 590 might have been too much to buy it for.
SPY is going to be my go-to.
I hear you, man. Get it done. When you're buying the stocks, like, nobody should really follow suit with what I'm doing because I'm not an expert or financial advisor, but when I'm playing these, I'm not putting big money in them. I'm not. It's big money to me, but it isn't big money to most people or investors. But anyhow, if I buy 1,000 shares of a stock, that's $5. It's big money, but it's.
Phil Collins 420 said you're a gambler.
About as high risk as I would take. Yeah, Phil. I am. And I like to gamble on good stocks too, so we play Tesla and, Intel and all those other stocks too. But I usually don't talk about them because that's a different ball game, man. Most people can't do that. And I am fortunate that I can, so I don't normally just run my mouth about it all day. Like, I can buy enough that I can trade it, you know what I mean? Like, make a share or two out of it. So, I'm gonna keep doing that one too. Like, I thought Friday 422 was pretty good. It might go back down to 400 or below it, but if I'm wrong, I'll be out of it Monday.
Phil Collins 420 said, I just want a simple life. I wouldn't mind getting laid every once in a while.
Get out there and do it, buddy. Have you not traveled outside the country or done anything you said you wanted to do? Because, you said you wanted to do it. Just saying. So, go do it. If you can financially do it, go do it, man. Like, plan it, and do it. Because apparently you travel in the country and you're bored, if that's all true. So go and get your passport, go where you said you wanted to go, man. Take a week. I'd take more than that, but if you can.
Phil Collins 420 said, I backpacked through Central America.
Alright, we'll go somewhere else. You want to go over to Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, something like that, do it. You're not going to get anything you're asking about or talking about in the house, in the trailer, down by the river, out there alone or something, man. You gotta get out. If I did any of that stuff, I'd take my girl with me, of course, but I really don't want to go to there's only one or two places I want to go. I would like to, but they are so expensive just for the flight. So
Phil Collins 420 said, I should have found my true love in high school.
Nah, you can do that now, man. There's always somebody out there, dude. one of my buddies, he's like, man, I think he's 50 something. I don't know his
Phil
exact
Collins
age.
420 said, "Where do you want to go?"
But he's getting married. Yeah, he's getting married, so. I like to go to
Terrence
Greece.
Rapper said, "True love."
I like to go to Greece and or the Maldives and see that. But I guess I really don't care about the Maldives now. But I like to go see Greece probably. Go to another country, see some stuff, get on a train, see their countryside, see what they're about, their culture and stuff like that. But I don't want to go to these places that are dangerous and people are.
Phil Collins 420 said,
Party.
"There's a black girl at work that's always hitting on me."
I'm gonna talk to them. Go talk to them. Yeah, true love. I mean, he ain't gonna find it over here.
Terrence Rapper said, "So take her out on a date, bro."
Yeah, I know, right? Gotta use your mouth, man. Say, hey, let's go out to dinner.
Terrence Rapper said, "Don't think, just do."
Yeah, that's right.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, "Good morning, everyone."
Good morning, Lisa.
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Lisa Webb S9Y." You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
What was that?
behavior.
What was that about, man? You just didn't want me to pass you, huh? Damn.
Phil Collins
truck her
420
off,
said,
how
"I
about
feel
it?
I will be inadequate for her needs."
Gotta truck her off, how about it? He just pulled right in front of me, man. I don't understand why he did that. Like, there wasn't nothing in front of us. Of course, he's going now. Like, he's going, but, yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, "I hope to marry on."
You see yourself on camera. That's Phil right there. Phil's running the damn RV. Talking about how life sucks.
Terrence Rapper said, "Only she can tell you, bro."
Dude, I would imagine you asking it's gonna be yeah. Unless it's my girl. So. I also want to go see the Grand Canyon, man. Not the park, not the Grand Canyon, but the Yellowstone, Yosemite. Go over there and see that stuff. I already saw the Grand Canyon. It's nothing.
Phil Collins
big one.
420 said, "I don't like those diesel pushers."
I hear you. Well, you spend your time on here, man. You better get you a damn, what do they call it? Tinder, Bumble, whatever dating sites they got online nowadays. Go hit them up, my man. I'm glad I ain't worried about that crap. So happy with that. Gotta worry about that. Myself, at least.
Phil Collins 420 said, "I like trailers a lot better."
No. Universal is still $99? Bullshit. No way, man. Y'all raised them. These are old signs. False advertisement. 50% off Orlando condos.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, "I went to Yellowstone before."
Yeah, Disney was $99 20 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I've never been to Yellowstone. I've never seen the Redwood Forest. I've never been able to see Utah. I drove through it, but I've never been able to go through Utah. there's a lot I want to do. I want to see Alaska, but I don't want to freeze, so I need to go up there in the middle of August or something. I guess that's the best time. It's a huge state, so I want to get on a plane to do it. A little plane, push plane, and there's all kinds of
Collins
stuff.
420 said I've seen it all.
Well, I have not. I've seen everything you can see on the highway in America, but not like Washington. I've been in Seattle, right? I drove through Seattle. I've drove through Atlanta, or LA, I meant. I've drove through that area a couple times, and I have never seen, like I said, the Redwood, Yellowstone, and Alaska. I've been to Niagara Falls, which was really cool. I mean, that's wild. That's wild. Niagara Falls is. There's a lot more. People get complacent in their life, man, and where they're at,
Claire
where they
Bailey said
live.
morning flip.
Good morning. So,
Phil Collins 420 said trucking is great. You get to see all the truck stops.
right. Now, I wish I could make it more enjoyable for everybody on here when I'm doing it myself, but my problem is I shouldn't have, I have to fight too hard to make ends meet in the truck, and I have so much to deal with that I don't even know where to start, man. It's like I need somebody to come in to my life that can help me out with it. Like, I asked a lot of people that couldn't help me, and I don't know where to go from here. So I'm stuck on something that I really need to get done, and I need to just pump. I was doing that for a little while. I was just pumping everything I had into it, everything I could do into it, and then I stopped because, I can't do it now. But also, I've had some people get my information and tear not my credit up, but just tearing shit up. They're doing stuff that's messing things up.
Said I want to go to
so
Germany.
I need to get that worked out somehow, and I might even have to get a new social and all kinds of stuff, man. I don't know.
Terrence Rapper said, hey, you make way more than me, Bubba. Be proud of what you got.
I know, man. I'm grateful for what I got. We just all are not getting treated fairly. That's what I mean by that. And as truckers and workers in general, but yeah.
Scrappy of Sufla said, hello, how are you, chatters?
I
My
am
name's
fortunate
Scrappy.
that I can make it sometimes, but it's been like, all January, February, March, I made zero. The business made zero. I made zero. We started making a little bit at the end of March, and then since then it's been okay. Since then I've gotten they've gotten better. Loads have gotten better in general, and I've been able to get them and route them.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, good morning, Scrappy.
But I'm still working for $20 an hour, man. So that needs to raise up. I'm not saying I'm not making more than you though, but I need to.
Terrence Rapper said, I make more than many others. I'm proud. I won't lie, lately I've been wanting more, but I'm stable.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm stable. There's
Scrappy
weeks
of
we do
Sufla said,
good,
hello, Lisa Webb.
but overall the average you're probably whooping me on, man. Because I don't know though. But yeah, I'm grateful for what I got. Just not happy with going backwards, man.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, how are you doing today, Scrappy?
That's why I tell people if they're young, single,
Phil Collins 420
don't want
said,
to go to
help
college,
as well, Ninja.
and want to get a CDL, the way to do it is not have any
Claire Bailey
bills,
said, I learned the hard
any
way to my
responsibilities, kids, marriage, house, car, get in the truck,
Scrappy of Sufla said, good Lisa,
work for
I'm
a
mixing it up
couple,
with these
6-8 months, try to figure it out from there. Maybe you can get your own truck, which is a very, very big responsibility. But even if you don't, just save all your money. That's all. Do it for a couple of years and you'll be able to go do what you need to do.
Lisa Web S9Y said, oh nice Scrappy.
Yeah, I talk a lot of shit out here on the road, but it's true, man. What I'm saying is true. And
Lisa Web S9Y said, I'm wealthy.
It gets
Scrappy of Soul said, Lisa, if you want to see a crazy trucker in his chat, look up Trucking with Callahan.
Most people in America are wealthy, whether they feel like it or think it or not. Most of us are. I mean, I know some people think that they're not. Most of us are.
Phil Collins 420 said trucking ain't worth it.
I agree. Well, the health portion of it and not having time off to take care of yourself is definitely the downside. So if they raise the pay up, then I mean you can either go chase that. That's what I'm saying. You can either go chase that money and still have the same situation, or when they raise the pay up, you can be normal. You know, have a normal job, be able to kind of back off that. It's really me backing off that last load or two. I need to be able to do.
Scrappy of Sophia said, I can feel it in the air tonight, oh Lord. Lisa Web S9Y said, Scrappy, yes.
But yeah, as much as I struggle with trying to pull it in,
Lisa Web S9Y said, good morning, Croker.
You're struggling between that $10 and $20 line.
Scrappy of Sophia said, yes, absolutely.
It is possible to do okay.
Phil Collins 420 said, I look at these median net worth numbers and I feel better but still feel broke.
Mm-hmm. This week we're doing good, even with fuel as high as it is. So we did good this week. Last week,
Phil Collins 420 said the problem is it's hard to go back to normal.
So I gotta figure out what's going on with that.
Scrappy of Sophia said, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Bet you have, Scrappy.
Clara Bailey said, truck drivers train me, it is worth it to me and better than sitting behind a desk.
Yes, I agree. It's better to be a truck driver than to sit behind a desk. Now, if you're a truck driver, you want to sit behind the desk in the house.
Karen Travers said, dude, I could have $1 million in the bank and still feel broke.
Yep. Yeah, no, I drained everything. Like, I am there. That's what I was saying. You know, like, surprised that even lasts 3 months, man.
Phil Collins 420 said, I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
So, but we are not behind now, so that's a good thing.
Clara Bailey said yes.
And we are not ahead yet. So we're legitimately still behind, but not as bad as it was. So we're still about 3 or 4 in a hole, man. It's okay though. So we'll get out of it. I've got I think we'll be all right. I just can't handle working 21 to 28 straight days, man. I just can't do it. The 2 weeks is about my limit now. It used to be 3.5.
Clara Bailey said, I love that song.
That 3 is just getting too out there. But we might have to do it for a couple months. If I can get routed up like I was talking about, we might do it for a month or 2. Just to get ahead, dang it. Because right now, you know, everything's caught up, but I'm behind on, you know, living out here on the road. That's what it is. So we need I need to do the same thing, repeat what I'm doing this week. But I need to go up north, so I need to go up to Loudon, Knoxville area, up to Connecticut. I need to do that one. But there's
there's also Texas. I saw some stuff in Texas, believe it or not.
Scrappy of Syphilis
And
said Taylor Luke and me.
you can run from Texas. You can run
Scrappy
into
of
Texas.
Syphilis said I'm an
I've
ordinary
seen
man.
few. So if I ran out of Florida and we ran up to
Scrappy of Syphilis said they
North
don't
Carolina,
tell me nothing.
and then we ran to
Scrappy of
Texas, or
Syphilis said
sometimes
so
if
I
we run
find
to
out all I
Georgia,
can.
we can run to Texas. And then we run out of Texas, we can go to two places that will be okay. One of them is Nashville, and then one of them is near Memphis. Okay, not in Memphis, but near Memphis. So if we route like that, we would make an okay week out of that, I think, if we could fill in the gaps. So you're filling in the gaps with the load from up there, man. That's what I was talking about. You know what I'm talking about, but most people don't, and they don't need to know. So I would fill in the gaps. You get that up, and that ends my week. Starts out the next week, and then I get a load out, down, which usually take you to Atlanta or Florida.
100% of the time, LOL.
So, but after that, you got to run what I just did, and it sucks running that because all that stuff they have is garbage. It's all garbage. But anyhow, I guess the best thing you can do is just,
Scrappy of Syphilis said cool story, bro.
Nashville 100% of the time. Yeah, I saw it like this morning. That's what it's hard for me because you just got to spend so much time looking at this stuff, man. And then you can't be tired. Your brain's got to be on point with like, how can you do it? And like with the truck, how far do you learn all this stuff, and then you can just implement it. But it'd be nice to put it into a computer and have the computer just let me know what's available at the rates I'm looking
Terrence
at
Rapper
in the
said,
areas
do you
I'm
ever
watching.
use Uber or Amazon to set up loads?
But and the unfortunate side of running from like North Carolina or Atlanta or whatever to Texas is they want to pay less for the load that goes in, and now they're paying more for the loads that come out, which is good, but they'll get you stuck in Florida if you're not careful. So I'm not saying Memphis is good either. You kind of have to do Nashville or Atlanta, and that's because you're not going to get the other loads that you need.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I want to go to Shaker of Village Pleasant Hill in Kentucky.
And then, there's also, of course, you can get stuck in Florida by going all the way to Homestead, Florida, from like Houston or something, or Houston, Texas, or whatever.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, my favorite place,
San Antonio.
Terrence Rapper said, I've had drivers show me bank loads from the Uber load board, but I don't know if it's common.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not common. I don't know about, like, Uber's always had shit, but somebody's gonna get it, man. Somebody will get it going one of these days. Yeah, I think they will. But Uber's tried. Look, the loads I saw last week, and there's another guy, there's like about 3 guys that talk to me about loads, right? And one of them had got a couple decent loads. He really did.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I'd rather go to
I saw
Florida.
a couple on here too, and they were good. They were good. I'd be happy to run them. So hopefully loads stay in the range they're at, and or get better. You can always get a $4 or $5 amount load out of like Boston, or not Boston, but Baltimore, or up in that area up there. Because now going in they might not, but up there
is because of all the tolls and everything else is expensive. And if most people know what they're doing, they won't accept the loads for a normal rate or a normal good rate. It has to be a higher rate. Like for instance, you go into Florida for $2. That's garbage. $4.
Terrence Rappers said,
it really needs to be more because you got to come out. Certain times of the year, you can come out right now with something
Lisa
good.
Web S9Y said, I don't like Galveston, Texas.
I hear you. Well, we'll see what's up. I might do something. Figure out something for next week, the end of the week. If you're working up there next Friday, I don't know. I might be up there.
Terrence Rappers said Amazon Relay does drop in hook loads.
Some of the stuff I've never shown, you know, and I'll go back to doing that. Some of it, because I don't want people taking my shit. No, they'll be able to do that. I watched people used to do that on Facebook and YouTube and stuff. They would post all their loads that they were doing, show where they were going, and then they would lose it because people would take them. You show people how to make money, and they don't have to do any work for it. You just showed them how to do it, and they're going to take it. That's what they're going to do. So
Lisa Web S9Y said, you're a crazy driver.
Can't show everything. Thanks, I guess.
Lisa Web S9Y said, this truck driver is crazy.
Yep. El Loco Americano. Should have went around you. El Loco. I don't know why these guys slow down at these places. That's why everything's on the road, so you don't have to drop your speed yet. But I don't know why they do it.
Terrence Rappers said, I work Monday, Tuesday, 4 p.m. to midnight, Friday 11:58 p.m. to 12 noon, Saturday 11:58 p.m. to 12 noon.
Nice. Alright. Did y'all hear that? You can bypass. You can bypass right now. We'll let you bypass. Alright, next up, Buttercup Ag Building. Oh, you're working midnight. Woo! Midnight to noon. I hear that. New Bronco.
Etc. said, do you ever travel to the southwest like Arizona, Utah, or New Mexico?
No. Not anymore. The only way I would do that, Lisa,
Terrence Rappers said, so close to freedom.
is if I was
Which
getting
translates to sleep
paid
LOL.
good enough to do it, that I didn't have to worry. get there. Not easy to get around after you get there. The majority of loads are on this side of the country. Now, there's a lot from California though, and some of them have been paying good. Like I did see one the other day from California. Paid like $6,200 to the truck, so it was a good load. It was a good load, but it would not make me go over there to get it. And they usually are like going out right then because that's why they pay good, because nobody can cover it. And these brokers will give you all the money at that point. They, instead of being late on the load or losing the contract or losing the load, they'll just give you all the money. So sometimes it's like, man, that thing only paid $3,000, now it's paying $6,000. Anyhow, we got bugs all over the windshield now. Bug central. And they're still whacking the windshield.
Etc. He said, since I'm not a trucker, I'm not understanding why you are unable to go to the southwest. Are you saying that if you go out there, you may get stuck without a load for part of the trip?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or I'll sit around and they won't pay if they do go out. So there's a lot less concentration of loads over there, and more drivers are trying to get them, so it's harder to get them. So if I didn't have a route already set up, I wouldn't go. I'll drive out to Texas, but I'm not going to El Paso. So pretty much anything on this side of 35, so if you look at the Highway 35 line, pretty much if I stay on 35 and east of that, I won't have too much of a trouble to find loads to do. And I stay on this side because this side I know the best, and when times are this hard like they've been, I'm better off running this side. But the past 3 years, I haven't had to really run the load board or any load boards at all because I've had set lanes, and I always try to set my lanes, and I do my best to do it. And people do this, and it takes time, and a lot of people just don't have the patience, but it's worth it. So the last set of loads I had, I got them by refusing myself, not telling anybody else that I refused to work, but refusing myself to do loads anywhere else. I set my truck there. I made myself do those specific loads when they were available or when people fell off of them or whatever. So I ended up getting them, and I ended up getting another one, so I ended up with 3. And then after that, I ended up getting 3. Hold on a second. And after that, I worked on the one back. So, and the one back I got, it took about 1.5 years to get set up. But once I got it set up, the guy named Damien at the warehouse, I had to go to the warehouse, talk to him a few times, and just communicate with him and stuff. And we tried something one day and it worked. He was happy about it. I was happy, and I told him I'll go get you some stuff, some trailers to load up if you want to do that. And he said, okay. All right, man. I mean, you were going to get over. I don't get it. So I ended up getting that load, and it routed me around, which made the route, that set loads, those set loads really lucrative. And they worked really well. So now if I started driving out to like Kansas City looking for loads like that, you might find them. There's Gatorade loads out, Pepsi loads out there. There's other loads out there. There's a lot of loads, but most of the time they don't pay like you want them to. Or you got to drive too far to find the next one.
Rapper said grim rock grim.
Yeah. Life's a trial, man. It's not supposed to be easy all the time. It's supposed to be stressful sometimes. It's supposed to be difficult, painful. Unfortunately.
Etc. He said I didn't know it was that challenging to find a load. You hear about truck driver shortages and it sounds like there are more loads than truckers. Is that not true?
That is
I am not a trucker, so I appreciate.
That is not true. So, a lot of the information that we hear, including that, what you just said, are false. They are
Etc. He said
crying.
the insight.
They're crying wolf, as to say. These companies are saying that because they want cheaper labor, and they got it. And now they're saying it again to Trump because they want cheaper labor, and they'll get it. They don't want to pay. So it's not that we don't. So if we had a pandemic or something happen in the future, like now, in the next couple months, and we knocked out a whole lot of truckers for some reason that didn't want to run anymore because they were scared to run, the gap would be filled by all the truck drivers that are sitting at home that have a CDL and medical card now, because
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
because
Fear said,
Go ahead.
cat fight.
yeah,
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Terrence Rapper said it's like when a company puts out fake job postings.
yeah. So there's not a
Bill
shortage
Collins 420 said it's a revolving door.
because we
They
have.
got to keep it moving.
Yeah, we have so many truck drivers. They're all right what they just said too. We have so many truck drivers. There's not a shortage, never has been, never will be one, I don't think. But there might in the future. And the reason why is because they say that there is one because they don't get the drivers to take the job because they're not paying enough. I'm not saying they're not paying, but they're not paying enough for these guys to go on the road. So when 2020 hit, we had a shortage of truck drivers and loads. There was a big rush of truckers. All of a sudden, I mean, they got on the road within a couple days or a week, and they went and bought a truck or whatever. They had their CDL, they had their medical card, they were just doing a different job at home, and they decided to go on the road because they were going to get paid $5-6 a mile. If they would pay $5 or $6 a mile, we wouldn't have any foreigners working in this country. We wouldn't have, not in this job, and there wouldn't, because there would be Americans fighting for it. And so there's not a shortage, period. The companies just make up all this stuff so they can make more money. And loads did go up with, inflation. Loads pay a lot more, but they're not paying more to the drivers. And the drivers that don't have routes or dedicated lanes or some kind of inside scoop in the shipper aren't getting paid. Like the one that I did that I was talking about, I got the one load back, and that one paid like $600 or $700 more, and it was because it was coming from that shipper.
Terrence Rapper said companies try to get corporate welfare.
Because that company that I was running the first load for, they did have the second load, but they lost all that. So when I got the second load, they were making a lot of money off of it. They were making money because I got that load. That wasn't their load. And so they kept it for a year and a half or so before, something happened. I lost everything. But they were making a lot of money off that load. So if I ran that thing 3 times a week, they were probably bringing home double what I was making. Like, whatever I was making, they were making. And it was probably more than that. But they were getting paid for the load every time I did it. And they weren't supposed to be getting paid for the load because it wasn't supposed to go to them. But I had to route it through them. That's how they communicated at that place, through emails. So, but anyhow, it'd be nice to have it back. And I got along with the guys.
Terrence Rappers said they made a minimum of 4 times what you made.
Yeah, the shippers and brokers. Shippers can be brokers, but they are. They're just a different company. They all got different corporations, but they make, I don't know if they make 4 times, but they definitely make a lot. Yes. The loads that I was doing, they were making 10 to 12. They were paying 3 to 4, 350, 450. But yes, they were making a lot, about 3 times. And you gotta understand, like, so say you got Swift, for instance. We use Swift. How many warehouses do they have, or terminals do they got, right? Those terminals they bought, built, and added shop and people, personnel, safety manager, a terminal manager. They got fuel. They've got the whole thing paved. They got trailers and trucks in there. All that money comes from the truck driver, and they're not making any money for the company at all. They are, making nothing, but they are, willing and dealing and getting contracts and stuff like that for their company. But you're paying all their jobs, and they make good money. Some of them make good money. I think some of them are making like upwards of 160 a year, and some of them make like 70 or 80 that are just back dispatch or something like that. But and they got benefits and health. Anyhow, they've got a lot of places like that, so they make a lot of money. Pretty much, they're going to pay us what they're going to pay us as long as people do it, and then they'll just rotate through a whole bunch of drivers, people that don't know what they're doing or haven't heard the truth. Like, if you go on some social media now, you see the best part of trucking. Like, these guys are extremely happy. They're in shape. They're not working as much as you would think, but they have a truck. They love it. They're all about it, and that's good. They got a trailer, same thing, and they're, giving you a side of the trucking industry is like roses and unicorns and rainbows and stuff. It's the best thing in the world. But reality is right here in this truck. This is reality. I'm not saying you can't be happy, you can't enjoy it, but this is reality. You're going to do things to make money in this day and age that you don't want to do, and you're going to go without something that you don't want to go without to get it done legally. And that's about the gist of it. You got Joey Whispers running, goes home every day, works for a small company, probably enjoys his job, doesn't have a problem with it at all, doesn't have a problem with the pay, none of it. And
etc.
There's jobs like that out there.
Own hours, or is that connected to whatever load you are teamed?
Yeah, I get to set my own out. Well, whenever I pick the load has a timing on it, so whatever that load time is how you got to run it. So, like, the load that I picked up had to be picked up by midnight last night, and I could get it any time, right? Some of them are picked up at the exact time, like 7. You got to be there at 7 at night. And then they might run 500 miles and have to be at the next place at 5 in the afternoon the next day. So you'll run on that schedule, whatever you pick. If you're running general freight or drop and hook or power only, those type of loads, in my opinion, you have a window, so you can run your own hours, your scheduled hours, whatever you want them to be, night, day, doesn't matter. daylight as much as possible. You'll see me run at night sometimes because I have no choice. So my schedule is pretty much 10 and a half hours, 10 and a half, 11 hours off, 14, 13 on. And that's just pretty much how it's going to be. You can be a little lazy and say you're not going to do it. You're going to run 8 hours or 10 hours every day, all the time. Every day, all day, all week, all year, legally. So you can do that too. But I tend to get in a situation where I can't get it done if I do that. Because, you know, right now we can run another load. We got enough time.
Terrence Rapper said I'd run 12s.
Yeah. Yeah, we ran 13 yesterday. We ran 13 hours out. Pretty much do that every day. I ran to my last 12 minutes and then found a place to go eat. I went and ate at IHOP, just had breakfast. So I ate late, but and when I do that I can't sleep good. So. But there's positive sides to trucking too. They're not all bad. And like I said, for those folks out there that thought about getting into trucking, just, you know, you're going to be better off if you don't have a house and payments and a family. I'm not saying you can't with a family, it's just going to be hard. You're going to struggle with being away and not having any time other than 4 days at home, and that's gonna cause problems.
Terrence Rapper said I sleep horribly every night. Never more than 5 hours.
Yeah. Well, I've been at about that point for a long time. It's about 6 hours, but 5-6 hours, but I've been there for a long time. You know, when I first got my own truck and started trucking, I had my own route, had my own stores and everything was set up, we would stop, go to the gym every night for 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, get something to eat, go to the gym, shower, workout shower every night. That was the best I felt in trucking my whole career, and I did that for about 4 years, 5 maybe. Now it's more difficult to do that because of the I'm always pushing to make it financially, you know, pushing to make money financially. When I was running those last loads, though, we were really close to being able to do that again. So, you know, I just want things to get good enough in trucking that can happen again. So I go walk for 3 miles. It don't matter if you walk on the road, the sidewalk, on a treadmill at the gym. You walk 3 miles every day. You don't walk it really slow and you don't run. You just walk 3 miles. And if you do that every day as a truck driver and you work out a little bit.
2137 said you definitely meet new friends and see different parts of the country through time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've met a lot of people.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to ny.newman 2137.
Yeah, I've definitely met a lot of people. There used to just be a lot more conversations between people out in the trucking industry, and there's just a lot more people out that were God-fearing, loved their job, had family, and would do just about anything for anybody that needed it. It's just where it's harder to find those jobs. They kind of went and did something else because it got so difficult. we're driving in Florida right now. I mean, what else can you do? It's sunny. It's beautiful out. You know. We just passed a golf course in the middle of a field, or a basketball court in the middle of a field. Sorry, in the middle of nowhere. It's just a basketball court. It's funny. And horses, cows. It's exciting if you're just getting into trucking and you don't get to travel and see things and you never have. It's an exciting experience for a year or two. Even if you're not making the money that I think you should make, you're probably going to be happy doing it, as long as you don't have to struggle at home with something.
And Wine.Newman2137 said we used to get our mirror from Virginia but in mirror in Martinsville, Virginia, and I had those truck drivers trained to bring me a packet of Jesse Jones hot dogs.
Yeah, that was the other thing. You know, truckers could go get stuff that you couldn't get from wherever.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Well, tell you what, I've always liked the, what are they called? Hot dogs, sorry, still in mind. I forgot the name of them. Anyhow, I forgot the name of them. I can't remember. But I like those. Those are the only ones I would eat. Why don't y'all kiss and make up, bud? Be here for a little while. Now, the reason why they're doing this is because apparently they can't go any faster.
Jade Sagidog 206 said so it's harder to do this than it used to be because of the expenses.
It's because of the pay. The pay is just not there. That's all. Frustrated with that.
And Wine.Newman2137 said show them how it's done, pedal on the right.
Yeah, it's not harder for company drivers. It's the same, probably. You know, there's just you run into a lot of negative things as a company driver too, and owner operator. Like you run into people that don't want to help out when your company or dispatch you on loads that are good for you. They got miles on them. They might try to send you to, like, they can really screw you over, is what I'm saying. This is what they can do as a company driver. They can give you loads that are, for me, I will see them on the load board and they'll be like 200 miles, right? Maybe 300, but 200 miles. and they give you a load that's 200 miles that's next day. Like, you'll pick that up today, you'll deliver that tomorrow, and then they'll give you another one. And you won't make money doing it. You're going to make $500-$600. That's simple as that for the week. And that's your dispatcher being a prick, probably, but they have to get those loads covered too. So, unfortunately, whoever makes the load timings on some of this stuff is just absurd. And you have all types of personalities driving, so some of these guys, they need a full day.
They said, do you ever have trouble finding parking at night? Do you have to make a parking reservation somewhere ever?
Alright, buddy. Need you to go or move. Thank you. You're hanging out beside the truck. I don't like it. Not one bit. Thank you. Y'all tend to sit right there. You're going to have problems parking. If you go to a truck stop, you most likely won't find a parking spot. If you go to a rest area, you might have a better chance there. And do not park on the side of the road. Just don't park on the side of an exit ramp, off ramp, on ramp. It's pointless. I do not. I do not. I don't park at truck stops or rest areas, so I don't deal with the crowd. I do I just do different. I've always done different than what people think they have to do or should do. So I do the opposite. You know, I wake up every morning and I wash my face and my hair off, wake myself up every morning from my truck. I brush my teeth in my truck. I do everything like that in my truck. And it's because I got used to going to the gym every night. And then every morning I'd wake up, wash my face and hair off and stuff. So, but you can't go to the gym if you're parked at the truck stop. So I started planning out every location a truck driver can get to and park legally, and not be bothered at every gym that you could go to. Some of them you might have to walk across the street or something like that, but you can get to them and not have a problem. So we've got them from Louisiana, Texas, Pennsylvania, all over the country, Tennessee. So I've located those places as time's gone on. I've stopped at them, made sure I could get in and out of them, and I've saved that location and made up a list of truck stops with gyms. Like places I can park the truck and go to the gym. Literally go to the gym and stay the night. And I've gone through all that, and then I've saved it all. And then there's places, I got like 100 places to park, and maybe 70 to go to the gym or something like that. But 100, it will say you can park here. Like I'll put down you can park here, but there's no food, or you can park here and eat, and that'll be a different type of place than a gym, right? So if you can't make it to the gym, but that's how I do it. That's how I've done it my whole career. Somebody sprayed a lot of chemicals on these trees, dude. That's insane. Like, sprayed the crap out of them. Just cut them. Like, last night I parked somewhere different I've never parked. And I don't have any problems. I never do.
Etc. He said, how long have you been a professional trucker?
About 11 years, something like that. I would say I haven't parked at a truck stop in 8-9 years. Pretty much the first year I did it, and after that I quit. I never did it again. It's probably has something to do with how I started my career, but it didn't take long. About the first week or two, I was parking in the truck stop. Somebody ran right into me. Destroyed my truck.
Saggy Dog 206 said, "Do you have a bed in your truck?"
Yeah. Yeah, we've got two of them. Top and bottom. Oh, my man's out there with his pickup truck on the river. That's cool. He went down in there. It's awesome. So, like, say we're driving down here right now, right? And, you know, my buddy called me one time. He was down by Lakland, where we're going. And he's like, man, I gotta find somewhere to park. There's nowhere over here off I-4. And I was like, yeah, I know. And he was like, but I gotta shut down. He doesn't like doing what I do. So it's just a preference. But I was like, well, I can give you a couple places you can go. I'm sure you can park there right now. And I gave them to him. I don't know if he used it or not.
Terrence Rapper said, "Well, time for me to start packing up and debrief. So, love y'all, BYE. Have a safe day."
Hey, have a good day. Enjoy your time off, my friend. I'm about to be right behind you, bud. My man's out there getting a suntan while he waits. With his cooler. I wonder if he got beer in there. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. Right down and around. Back up and over. Man, we ain't gonna get done until like shit. Alright. It's probably gonna get worse. You say it's 11 now. 1, 2, 5.
Ginger Dip 4051 said, "Skies look beautiful. I just had a thunderstorm come through here, was loud but short-lived."
Yeah, they are nice. I don't know if it's gonna rain today or not. You never know down here.
206 said those tropical storms would scare me too much down there.
Nah. Some of them might be real bad, but not normally. The worst storm I was ever in, the worst hurricane, I think it was Fran and Floyd. I think that's the names of them, but they were up in North Carolina area. The last one I was in was down here in Valdosta area. We were in that a little bit. But, yeah, I think they're exciting. I know they cause problems, but other than that, I think they're exciting. I like storms. Just don't ever want to be on the ocean while there's one out there. That's a new gas station right there. Man, all that stuff's new. Wow. Oh, I don't remember much of that. I just had to build that areas too. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Huh.
Saggy Dog 206 said gas is 5.44 a gallon where I am.
Diesel is probably about 580, 590 here. I would imagine. Something like that. We still got a half a tank. We got it filled up yesterday. That's all new right there too. That power plant.
Newman 2137 said friend mine just moved down from Columbus to Northport. It's beautiful down there.
Nice. Yeah, it's nice, man. I mean, people who lived up north all their life moved down to Florida. It's exciting. After a year or two of doing it, it's just being down south, I guess. People take, everything gets taken for granted. After a while, just kind of, I guess that's the easy way of saying it. The zen wears off. But I am grateful for what I have, man. Not a lot, but I'm happy I got what I have. There's a lot to do down here now. There really is. There's a lot of concerts. There's a lot of places to go.
There's a lot of parks, a lot of state parks, stuff like that. You can go see little museums and stuff. There's stuff down in the Keys like that. There's a lot of history. And a lot of different foods. There's a ton of people that come down here and visit too. You know, they get those Airbnbs and stuff. So. Some of these people that have
He said, do you have to pay for the gas yourself, or is that included with the load?
They give you some. Yeah, you get some.
Jake Saggy Dog 206 said you still get a sense of freedom driving and seeing the country, no matter how many times you do it.
Yeah, they get the loads pay some of it, yeah. Not all of it, but some of it. Nowadays, you got to make quite a bit. The fuel went down some. Diesel did. Now, I'm not saying fuel did, but diesel came down because diesel went up $2 over gasoline prices. It was a major shock to diesel. And then diesel came back down to $1 above fuel, gasoline. So it's not. It was like $6.15 over here in Florida, like a month ago, and now it's probably $1 cheaper, or $5.50 or something like that. Yeah, so like with Walmart.
Etc. He said, what happens at the agricultural inspection station when you enter or leave Florida? I think all truckers have to stop there if I remember correctly.
We didn't go in. We wouldn't have went in anyway. You got to know what you have on your
Bill
load,
Collins
like what your load
420
is.
said start walking, it's good for you and cheaper than buying gas.
Yep. There you go. Get electric scooter, walk. But yeah, no, the ag building, if you have food or if you have animals or something like that, you gotta stop. Not every truck has to stop, but if you don't know for sure, you need to stop. They're gonna come after you if you needed to stop. They'll know. It'll flag them. The computer will flag them to go after you. But if you're hauling, say, we use one of them. It's like Dick's Sporting Goods or something, and you're going to Dick's. You don't have to stop there. Or if you're hauling, I won't say cars because I don't know about that one. But I would imagine you don't have to stop for that. It's agriculture, and
matter what it is. And there's some other things too. So any live animals or animals at all.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said good morning flip flop trucker and ginger dip.
Morning. Good morning.
Theater Whisperer 69 said hello again Richard Bishop.
This off subject, but my girl had me go to the skin, I don't know what it was, some skin thing with her, and what they do is they look over your body for skin, cancerous stuff they can see, and I had this thing on my face. This is why she wanted me to go, but I was like, oh, they ain't gonna do nothing about that. But I had a little red spot, like a pink area probably from the sun or something, I don't know.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said hello there the deer whispers.
And it was right under my left eye where I got that ricochet from the AR off of, right there. So I thought either it had something to do with the sun or that. But when I went in there, they just took this little thing and like lasered it off. Just no shot or nothing, just the surface of the skin laser. And it took like maybe
John
a week.
Ryan said, sorry Richard Bishop, wrong
made
account.
It hard.
Hello to you, my friend.
And then it just went away. So that cost like $200, believe it or not. It was expensive. But I was glad we went because that was cool. Got that done. I don't know, maybe think about that, but Saturday. Wow. So the water gets up that high over there? Dang. And we were just getting clobbered by bugs, dude. The windshield was clean. There's so many bugs on the windshield right now. It looks like I've been driving for 12 hours straight through bugs.
Fast One said hello there trucker.
Hey, what's up, Fast?
Saggy Dog 206 said, do you have to pay for your truck when you start doing this? Or is that always the goal?
No. No, you can just do company. You don't have to pay for your truck then. They pay for it. I mean, you legitimately are paying for it. Everything you do, you're paying their wage and the truck and the fuel, but they're just taking it out of what you're doing. But yeah, you don't have to worry about none of that. But if you have a bad tire, your truck breaks down, or you have trouble with your truck, you have to take it to the shop.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said hello there Kroger
And
John
you'll have
Brian
to
10
sit
to
there.
4 sometimes I accidentally hit the wrong key and don't realize it till after the fact.
You have to sit there at the shop yourself. They don't normally pay you for stuff like that, but shouldn't have a whole lot of breakdowns. So just bad tires usually blowing out. But yeah, you don't have to pay for your own truck. You can if you want to, if that's your goal. Doesn't mean that you need to do that. I would advise people not to do the owner-operator thing right now, but they might still do it. I know that people are still doing it. They're just not making it very far. You gotta, they've gotten to the point to where they don't even let people do the lease stuff on their own now. They just do it for you. It's kind of crazy. I wouldn't do it nowadays, so. They still dispatch you and tell you where to go or what you can say you want to, I guess, but you need to run company first, no matter what. For a year, I'd say about a year. You need to know what's going on, where loads go, what they are. Yeah, see, we're getting slobbered with bugs. When you see them coming in, dum 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 dum. It's just flying in. You can hear it. I can see them. I be eating bugs right now, dude. They be in my teeth. Wow. It's like it's raining. Damn.
Richard Bishop TJ4RI said sorry the deer whisperer. Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning.
He's taking a
How
video
morning
of it.
going,
It's
you
so
man?
bad, dude.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mac Jenkins 7721.
The trucker's taking a video of it. It was so bad, man. That's the worst I've ever seen it, man. Wow. That was bad. It's like it was raining outside.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning everyone.
should
How
see
you doing
the
this
car.
morning everyone?
He's hauling right now. Oh my word. It's white. You should see how bad that thing looks right now. Wow. The bumper of that car he's hauling is completely covered, dude. With bugs. I don't even know what those are.
69 said good morning Mac.
I don't even know what kind of bugs those are, but that was funny. Yeah, he got his phone out and he was recording that.
Jake Saggy Dog 206 said must be locusts.
Now look, you guys got it on the camera now, don't you?
Fast One said good morning Mac.
Dude, that's insane. That's crazy. Y'all have got to see my windshield. Man. It seems like most of the cars were below it, but I don't know, man. We got it. That's all I can say. And I'm sure you got it right on the. Y'all saw it if you were watching the camera.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning Fast. How doing man?
Yeah, man. I can't go nowhere, dude. Sorry. I'm not getting in the right lane until these moves. My 10 is hanging out in the middle lane here.
Fast One said yeah it's getting blurry.
Yeah. It's done, but I
Saggy
see
Dog
it.
206 said yes, they are on the camera.
They're all over the lens. Yeah, we were lucky not to see more of them on there. Like completely covered. I'll get it fixed. I'll stop and clean it off. Alright, trucker, can you maybe get in the right lane, buddy?
Fast One said it seems a little cooler outside this morning, probably around 50 degrees. It rained earlier, but it's supposed to be a nice day, I think.
Thanks, dude.
Kroger John Bryan said good morning, Mac. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I can see the bugs all over Flip.
Oh yeah, they're all over the windshield. All over the windshield. Alright, Chuck. People are starting to do left and right moves around us now. I'll let you do it.
Fast One said, are you in Georgia?
Nah, we're over in Florida.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I hope it get better out there for you fast. Fast One said you must have went by a pond or a creek or something like that.
I don't know what it was, but they've been hitting us as soon as we got into Florida, and they just got completely out of hand. The bugs did. They just, man, it was like, if you rewind it a little bit, you'll hear it.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning to you, Kroger. How your day going for
It was
you
like
so
rain.
far?
It's still hitting. They're still hitting us, but it was like rain was coming at us. It was just like the sound of rain. They're still hitting the windshield right now. I could see them. It's crazy. Like they're overwhelmingly.
Prince Royal
out
Kingdom
right
said
now.
you. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Prince Royal
I feel
Kingdom.
bad for this guy on the bike, man. He's got to be eating bugs.
Fast One said okay, so Florida's got a lot of bug centipede.
I don't know what they are, but they are hit the windshield left and right. Might be ladybugs. They might be. I've had something like this happen at night when there are ladybugs, and it lit up the whole windshield. Very cool if I could have got it on video. Probably not good. Alright, biker. I'll let you go if you come up here.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said woof. Gene Flipbot
up,
said
Laughing
welcome
Wolf?
to Laughing Wolf 8711.
Thanks, man.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning, Prince.
Yeah, he's not eating bugs down there apparently. You
Prince
can see
Royal
him
Kingdom said morning, Mac.
all over the cars. How you been, Laughing Wolf? Yeah, that car's completely covered in those bugs. That one is. I might not not even clean the whole windshield off, but we'll clean that.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said all right.
Good.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you usually have problems like that at night, man, not doing the daytime.
No, yeah, no. Not during the day. Yeah.
Fast One said when I ride my bicycle sometimes I go through swarms of mosquitoes. Fast One said so when I go up to the mountains I wear my full face motorcycle helmet.
I don't blame you, I would too. Oh, traffic on the left side. Uh-oh.
Kroger John Bryant said Mac, my day is going good so far. I'm about to go to work in minutes from now. Prince Royal Kingdom said still waking up myself. Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah, face you got to man.
I need to get me a screen for the a computer screen, like a bigger one that you can hook up to your computer or laptop or whatever. I don't know if you guys know anything about that, but I need to get one because I need to have more screens when I'm doing the trading stuff. So, anyhow, need to get that done.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said hi Flip and friends.
Maybe we should go to the truck wash, huh?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to the underscore Tamara underscore G.
How are you guys doing?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said oh okay Kroger. I was hoping that you had the day off man to join us today man.
Tamra.
Prince Royal Kingdom said.
The Tamra.
Kroger John Bryant said hello again to you the one and only Tamara. The underscore Tamara underscore G said hi again Kroger John. Fast One said I managed to get my coffee heated up before the generator ran out of gas fuel pump. Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning Tamara.
Solar maybe, man. Get you a little solar, you can make that.
Jake Saggy Dog 206 said get a Samsung 47-inch curve. That's the one my friend has.
47-incher? For a computer screen?
Ravind SIV1B said how are you brother?
I was thinking about doing something not so big.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said hi Mac, how are you today?
Something I can put on the
Smiling
dash.
face with smiling eyes. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Pravind SIV1B.
Good, man. Thanks.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said looks like you hit a hummingbird or something lol.
Oh, I hit about 1 million bugs at once. It was like a rainstorm just a little bit ago. We were crossing down over that, I don't know, it's about 5-10 minutes ago. It's like it was raining. It literally sounded like it was raining.
but yeah, I'll have to show you what my windshield looks like. It's so bad.
Kroger John Bryan said, Mac, I can still sneak in comments even though I'll be working. Not many, but some at times. I'll be checking on here from time to time.
But we'll clean it off in a little bit.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I am doing good so far, Tamara. Thanks you for asking. Prince Royal Kingdom said, drop me off at the ocean.
Alright. We'll try. We'll try to do that. You might have to walk a little bit, but we'll get you close.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, good to hear, Mac, you are more than welcome.
If I didn't have the semi, we could just run out to this place.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, hi, Prince, smiling face with smiling eyes.
I won't be able to pull in there with the trailer, though. Like, without the trailer, we could probably get away with it. You can pull right up to it, because one of the storms down here destroyed so much. Like, it knocked out a whole road, all these houses. So the houses are on the beach now that are left. And then, I mean, it just destroyed all this stuff. So
Fast One said, I just use my wood stove, but it takes a few minutes if I don't have gas because I don't get my son back here in the woods. Prince Royal Kingdom said, clinking glasses. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, hi, fast smiling face with smiling eyes. Prince Royal Kingdom said, hi, Tams. Fast One said, good morning, Tamara. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that be okay, Kroger, I understand work got guy, oh come first, man. Underscore Tamara underscore G said, how you doing, Prince? Mac Jenkins 7721 said, thanks you, Tamara.
Got an hour and 45 minutes or so to get down here, and then maybe another 3 hours to get back out. Yeah, no. Tahoe.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, another beautiful day the Lord has made, can't complain.
No, it's beautiful. It's nice and hot down here now. It says it's 90. I don't know what the real temperature is. My truck reads a higher temperature.
Underscore G said, I have to still do my walking pad today and I'm not feeling it today.
Well, try to make yourself do it anyway.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, jaw ripping. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, nice Prince, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, I'd say it's about 90. Got probably thunderstorms coming in sometime today. That's Florida for you. Sometime or another it's gonna rain.
Said, I'm having my morning cup of Joe while watching.
Thank you.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Aaron Mega 24. Jake Saggy Dog 206 said, I couldn't take the humidity. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
I like to sweat and stuff, so just not while I'm driving in the truck.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's so awesome to hear, Prince. You're so right about that, man. Amen on that. The underscore Tamara underscore G said 4 o'clock Florida time is rain time.
Yeah.
Aaron Mega 24 said, Gene Flipbot gotta go now.
Yep. Gene gotta go. Gene will talk and talk all day. Welcome. Slap a truck.
Prince Royal Kingdom said amen yes. The underscore Tamara underscore G said I almost bought a house with a sauna but the house itself is crap.
One of these rest areas is probably open down here. Stop and clean that off.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said Flip bring some of that hot weather up to me man.
Alright.
I am a chubby fat dude that likes heat man.
Alright. We'll force it up there when I'm running up north from here. I'm sure some of that wind will blow up there. Yeah, it's chillier up as you get into like Atlanta and then Knoxville. It gets a little chillier and a little. You can tell when you're driving truck that it just changes. You got to get enough like 500 miles in.
Tab Kelly 2535 said smudges gives you character.
Right. Dirty truck lets them know you're working.
Fast One said today is Saturday so I might ride my bike down to the coffee shop this morning. Haven't really decided yet.
You're right, Tab Kelly.
Prince Royal Kingdom said I got donuts for you Mac Dome trip. The underscore Tamara underscore G said hi Tab smiling face with smiling eyes. Here on the island is a 3.5 miles ride.
Nice and smooth road here. I mean, they're trying to make it smooth.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said what kind of donuts Prince? Said who let you out of the box?
Yeah, this is a smooth road, but they didn't do the part underneath the road smooth, really. It's a little bumpy.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said hi Ricky smiling face with smiling eyes. Prince Royal Kingdom said I didn't say I had enough for you Tam.
Hopefully they're putting another coat or something on it.
Prince Royal Kingdom said
like
winking face. Fast One said wow you got 40 degrees on us up here in Washington State.
What's up Ricky? How you doing bro?
Ricky Cool 312 said hello. Cool.
Mr. Ricky.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said oh too bad I don't like donuts. Actually I made some months ago. They were decent.
Trying to come over, you're trying to come in my lane, stop.
Ricky Cool 312 said hello guys and girls.
Damn Jeep. I can't even, damn man. Pay attention. They're trying to come over in the lane that I'm in, and I don't know what they're doing. And we're slowing down for this. Back to speed we go.
Fast One said I'm going to have a Hostess cupcake and banana for breakfast. Laugh out loud.
Huh.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said that's why I need to do my walking pad now. LOL.
I wonder what the traffic was about. Or is there more to come?
Ricky Cool 312 said I hurt my back about 10 minutes ago. This is really bad. I have lots to move here.
Oh no. How'd that happen? New warehouse. Oh, I know why. It's a busy area right here.
Kroger John Bryan said hello Ricky. The underscore Tamara underscore G said oh no Ricky.
Sticky Ricky. Oh no, 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 no.
Prince Royal Kingdom said oops.
Behind the wheels, your only
Ricky
job,
Pool
drive.
312 said thunderstorms here.
Now it's a job to drive, they say. It's your only job. Just do
Ricky
it.
Cool 312 said hello hello. Mac Jenkins 7721 said good morning Ricky, how your day going man?
You say goodbye and I say hello.
The underscore Mara underscore G said wow Mac, it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. Ricky Cool 312 said tricky, Ricky. Prince Royal
What is
Kingdom
that?
said Ricky, buy a back
What kind of
bracelet
car is
from
that?
Denise son.
It's his race car now. I got race gas, fuel for it, and everything. Wow. What kind of ride is that? Anybody know what kind of car that was?
The underscore Tamara underscore G said Prince always has the best advice.
I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know. I couldn't see it because of the bugs in the windshield, man. Looks like the bugs are gone because nobody's windshields are clobbered up like mine.
Ricky Cool 312 said I have a back brace. You tell me where I put it cause I don't know.
You put it right across your belly button and tighten it. And don't leave it on all day. Just leave it on while you're working and loosen it up when you're done. And then put it back on when you're working again. Uh-oh, the military's out. They must be going to... they're going down south. Uh-oh. Trump called them in. Right?
The underscore Tamara underscore G said you need some bug canceling Sunful Buttes flip.
You need to stop and get them off.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I can deal with 69 degrees Tamara. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm a truck driver. Of course I have a back brace. Raining very hard.
No, I don't, Ricky. I'm just sitting here sitting straight up and down going, why is my back sore? Why is my back sore?
JIM64WTN said hi driver.
Oh, that's the Humvee right there, ain't it? That's the real deal. Got the gun torrent and everything. That's cool.
Jake Saggy Dog 206 said the aliens have landed obviously. Prince Royal Kingdom said people dragging ass in the right lane candy cane. Underscore Tamara underscore G said yeah it's nice here for now Mac. It's getting down to 48 degrees tonight.
Amico. I wonder where the name Amico came up. See, I think we could do an interesting video about names of oil
JIM64WTN said hi Tamara.
or companies that sell fuel in America.
Tab Kelly 2535 said Gene, did you show Flip the rest area yet? Fast One said yeah there's a lot of racetracks in that area right there that look like a super to me. The underscore Tamara underscore G said hi Jim, how is your day going? Smiling face with smiling eyes. Ricky Cool 312 said Amako. JIM64WTN said going well Tamara. Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's awesome Ricky, I didn't know that you're a truck driver too man. It going to be hard you're bad hurting you man.
Yeah, he was.
Ricky Cool 312 said American Oil Company.
Yeah, no, there's I got an idea.
The _Amera_G said the Amoco Corporation was an American chemical and oil company, founded by Standard Oil Company in 1889 around a refinery in Whiting, Indiana.
Yeah. I figured they were part of Standard. Standard Oil got broken up. And now there are a whole bunch of different oil companies. But
the _Amera_G said good to hear Jim.
I was thinking about doing a video about something different.
7721 said Tamara that's going to be chilly tonight there.
You know, setting it up at the house.
Fast One said the military is probably going to the racetrack as well for recruiting. They always have a booth there.
Doing deep dive research on something.
G said too bad you can't take aerobics. That's what I always do when I have a bad back.
And then, doing a video on it.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, when did you fall in love with the highway?
Because it would be nice to be able to
Tab
see
Kelly 2535 said Seven Sisters.
the growth of what I'm talking about, how they become where they're at, and then
the
know that they haven't lost their
_Amera_G said Amoco is owned by BP since 1998.
And stuff.
Ricky Cool 312 said 31 years.
So,
Roadway Express bought by Yellow Freight. Went out of business with no warning. August 1st, 2023. Never worked again.
Alright guys, going that slow is not really a smart move. Now that four-way thing, once you get below about
G said, yeah, it is Mac, but that's what I get for
55
living in
miles an hour,
Canada,
you guys need
LOL.
to put your four-ways on because, first of all, you're supposed to go above 55. It's against the law to go below. But let's get this cleaned off. It's because it's dangerous. Hey,
Fast
look,
One said
it's
Amoco is
Super
American
Ego.
Oil Company.
Let's give him a talk. We'll do a quick interview. Man, do you mind giving a little interview? I don't know how good you're doing, bud. How good are you doing? That's all I want to know.
Ricky Cool 312 said I just said that.
Super Eagle. Alright, let's get this done. Bing!
The _Amera_G said it used to be fast. Prince Royal Kingdom said that's why it's called a speed limit, correct?
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll show you this real
Ricky
quick.
Cool 312 said, are you in Georgia, Flip?
Florida. Let me show you this real quick.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, well, my brother had to stay in Tarrant County Corrections Center. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I remember Roadway Express. Ricky Fast One said, my favorite racetrack in that area is Bradenton Drag Strip and the Freedom Factory
Look
is
at
right next to it.
It's probably hard for you to see it, but from my point of view, look how many bugs are on the windshield.
JIM64WTN said, hello Lisa.
Can you guys even see that? Like, they're everywhere.
The _Amera_G said, hi Lisa, what?
Probably hard for you to see, but anyhow.
Ricky Cool 312 said, close enough. Lisa Webb S9Y said, hello JIM64.
This camera is hot. Hot. I have to give it some air.
Lisa Webb S9Y said he is in jail.
Trucker jail.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I pulled everything.
You guys didn't
Doubles
know that?
and triples.
Yeah,
The
you
_Amera_G said, oh wow, that's a lot of bugs, I can see them now.
You get paid trucker jail time.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Lisa, how you doing today? The _Amera_G said, why Lisa?
Well,
Ricky Cool 312 said, Flip, clean the windshield. Lisa Webb S9Y said, bad drugs. Jade Saggy Dog 206 said, yes, I can see them. All over the place.
yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said, clean the windshield. Prince Royal Kingdom said looks like my windshield driving through Illinois fields, nothing a little washer fluid can't fix.
Oh, it'll smear all over if you do that. That's funny.
Lisa Webb S9Y said flip my brother. Prince Royal Kingdom said clean that off boy. The _ Tamara _ G said hi shaggy smiling face with smiling eyes. Fast One said I watched The Good Boss Victor, he's in that area sometimes, he helps drug addicts get into treatment and off the street. The _ Tamara _ G said I'm sorry to hear that Lisa. Lisa Webb S9Y said 15,000.00 bond. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am so sorry to hear about your brother Lisa. Ricky Cool 312 said I bet he misses the bug in front of the camera. Lisa Webb S9Y said last time he abused me. Fast One said that's a big bond, he must have been selling stuff or something. The _ Tamara _ G said that's terrible Lisa. Ricky Cool 312 said he got it. Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm not sorry for him. Ricky Cool 312 said let's not talk about depressing stuff please. The _ Tamara _ G said no, he probably belongs there Lisa. Prince Royal Kingdom said life just keeps spinning by, better make goals and start living or you'll urinate your life away. The _ Tamara _ G said let's talk about buttered sausage. Lisa Webb S9Y said Tamara yes. Fast One said I can see the bugs for sure, that's crazy. The _ Tamara _ G said Prince spitting facts again. Ricky Cool 312 said how many ride mountain bikes. Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm ordering birthday cake candle scent. Prince Royal Kingdom said yes I am Thai. The _ Tamara _ G said that sounds good Lisa.
I think they're all ladybugs.
I had a birthday cake coffee
Smells
creamer.
like ladybugs. Got a different smell, I guess. Definitely all over the truck.
Ricky Cool 312 said creamer. That sounds good. Phil Collins 420 said let's go to Montana. Ricky Cool 312 said looking good flip. The _ Tamara _ G said it was Ricky. I also have an almond cherry macaron one, but that's better for iced coffee. Prince Royal Kingdom said text yellow goal whistle red blow rocket red countdown lift off metal yellow first red. Lisa Webb S9Y said I want to go to California. See good looking guys. Ricky Cool 312 said thank you Flip. The underscore Tamara underscore G said hey Phil Collins in the house. The underscore Tamara underscore G said we should go Lisa. Lisa Web S9Y said yes. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm very slowly trying to ride again. I got hung up last time getting off and fell over. Phil Collins 420 said Dollar General is advertising up to 100K for drivers. Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Phil, how you doing today man? The underscore Tamara underscore G said I can't ride a bike. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Phil Collins 420 said I'm fat and depressed Mac. Thanks for asking. Kroger John Bryan said speaking of birthday, today's my younger sister's birthday, her name is Kathy. Ricky Cool 312 said no ride? Why? The underscore Tamara underscore G said oh well happy birthday to Kathy Kroger John smiling face with smiling eyes. Mac Jenkins 7721 said Tamara you can ride an e-bike. Lisa Web S9Y said tell Kathy I said happy birthday. JIM64WTN said happy birthday to Kathy John. Kroger John Bryan said thank you one and only Tamara.
Straight piss out here, man. These guys are nasty.
Ricky Cool 312 said I don't think my 25-year-old RockShox suspension fork likes me.
Dude, there's grass right there. Like, don't be lazy, dog. You sit in your truck all day. All day.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said oh my brother tired to teach me but I kept falling off so I quit.
Dropping it out the door,
but my dad said if I wanted a car I needed to learn.
It's nasty.
So I drove from our driveway to the neighbor's LOL.
Crazy.
Kroger John Bryan said I will Lisa. The underscore Tamara underscore G said yet I haven't tried an e-bike but I probably could Mac. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Kroger John Bryan said thank you JIM64, I'll tell her.
Anyway.
Fast One said the front side of the mirror must be covered.
Front side of the mirror.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said what happened Flip?
Just washing the windshield out. There's ladybugs. Like a ton of ladybugs. Ran into the windshield back there. Now I gotta put Rain-X down because...
Phil Collins 420 said truckers are usually lazy and out of shape.
Yeah, it's nasty as shit, dude. I'm out of shape, I think. But I'm not gonna get any worse. But anyhow, I mean, I'm out of shape more than I was a year and a half ago.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said I must be a truck and LOL.
Yeah, definitely are. Does that look crooked? Hold on a second. Is it that way or that way? That way.
Lisa Web S9Y said I'm cooking pork chops and green beans and corn.
Is that it?
Ricky Cool 312 said I've lost about 23 pounds since July. Helps a lot.
Yeah, it does,
Not
Ricky.
lazy, just worn out.
Yeah, Ricky, it does help a whole lot, man. If you lose a little
Mac
bit of weight.
Jenkins 7721 said it's really easy to ride. You don't have to pedals the bike at all.
I weigh 190, between 190 and 195, and if I get over that, I start freaking out.
The _Amara_G said, wow, nice Ricky.
That doesn't look right
Phil
either.
Collins 420 said we need to change our ways. Fast One said I have an e-bike with 5,270 miles on it now. The _Amara_G said I think I keep falling over because I'm top heavy. Ricky Cool 312 said it was because I took one really big dump. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
Nasty bastard. Alright, I think that's it.
Fast One said bicycles aren't for everybody.
That's better, I guess.
Phil Collins 420 said I don't think I'm lazy. I'm probably just worn out too. The _Amara_G said wow, that's a lot fast. When did you get it?
Let's go. 12 minutes. Clean that off in the back of the truck. Yeah, there's grass right there, dude. Like, you're nasty if you stop here and you start dumping stuff on the ground.
The
You walk in,
_Amara_G said
and then
that
you walk
sounds
in your
good,
neighbor's
Lisa.
stuff. That y'all are worse than dogs, man. People take care of their dogs and stuff like that better than they're keeping
2137
care
said
of
I'm built backwards.
Yay.
My feet smelling, my nose runs.
And we're off again.
Fast One said you have to be in good shape to be able to ride a bicycle. There is some days where I just don't feel like riding, but I do it anyway.
I know, Fast One. I got a bike too. I try to ride.
Kroger John Bryan said Lisa is a great cook. We all need to go to Texas and eat at Lisa's house.
That's right.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's good Ricky, you are losing some weight, man. That's good to hear, man.
Yeah, it's not. You feel a lot more comfortable. I know it's hard sometimes, but you feel a lot better off if you lose,
Ricky
20
Cool
pounds.
312 said time to check the basement for water.
Maybe a
Lisa
little
Web
bit more.
S9Y said Kroger yes.
Now my truck reads 106 because we're sitting still.
Phil Collins 420 said imagine how much trash is sitting around in India.
Yeah, imagine how much.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm in
these guys
Texas.
dumped. Out other than
Ricky Cool 312 said I rode bikes all my life up to 15 years ago. Now time to get back at it.
Yep. I mean, I think you got to do more than just do a little bit of exercise, I think. But it's also the way you eat and drink. Can't be drinking 10 Red Bulls a day. That won't help you.
The _Amara_G said yet I gained some weight because I was bedridden for 2 years, so I'm determined to get back to my fighting weight, lol.
This driver across from me
Ricky
is
Cool
having
312 said
laughs.
India. You should see my house, face green smiling. Lisa Web S9Y said what time part of Texas, Phil? Phil Collins 420 said my nuts fall asleep when I ride.
No, they
Kroger
don't.
John Bryan said forget work, I'm heading to Lisa's house to eat.
No, they don't.
Ricky Cool 312 said I have 6 bikes. 3 I'll never ride again. Phil Collins 420 said I'm in Seymour, Texas. The _Amara_G said I find if you don't drink your calories that helps too. Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes Ricky, get back at it, man. The _Amara_G said I'll meet you there, Kroger John. Lisa Web S9Y said oh nice John.
Move to Florida, they say. It's beautiful. Yes, it is. The sun's out. Yes, it is. It's hot. Yeah. But it will rain before it's over. Move to Florida, they say. Look at
Fast
all the
One
traffic.
said the camera looks level, at least
It's
it did when I
Saturday.
said this 5 minutes ago.
It's not bad. Not yet.
back up from here to where we're
Phil
going.
Collins 420 said we should start a fitness club.
We'll start the fitness club on the live. The first 30 minutes of the live will be us
312
working
said
out.
I don't have nuts. Had them
Right.
removed 30 years ago so I could ride my bike. The doctor used an ice cream scooper to remove them. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face
Oh
green
man,
smiling.
you guys are getting crazy. Crazy. Where's my moderators? Oh, wait a second.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said we should fill.
Where's my mom?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I got two bike I ride Ricky. The underscore Tamara underscore G said I thought you were going to say you had them removed 30 years ago when you got married. LOL.
Anyhow, those were all ladybugs, I believe, that were on the windshield, and the reason why is they look like a ladybug, smell
Phil
like a
Collins
ladybug, so
420
if
said
it was
we should
night
do a
out,
stretch and flex
that would
every
have
hour.
been freaky crazy, because they light up when they hit the windshield, and we had
Ricky
like
Cool 312
thousands hit
said
the
I am the
windshield at
moderator.
once, like,
Should I time myself out flip?
nah, you make your own decisions there, Ricky. Should I
Fast
time
One said I
myself out?
bought it during COVID in 2021 Avonton pace 500.1.
Oh, it said, oh, so sorry. Oh, so sorry. Ain't no problem. Alright, we're going in. Going in hot.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm also a moderator. I don't know what to do. The underscore Tamara underscore G said
Should
that's
just
still a
stop
lot
right
of
here and
mileage
clean the
fast.
windshield off.
Huge Tiger KO4BB said
I
Salam
don't know, we got
alaikum.
to go in? Yeah, we got to go in. These signs don't work.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Huge Tiger KO4BB. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I think I am going to take my family bike riding tomorrow like 20/30 miles one way. Phil Collins 420 said we need a huge tiger. Fast One said I caused a bad accident in my truck a few years back so now I used to bicycle all the time.
Bicycle all the time.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip I have special pockets on each side of my seat to hold them. Face green smiling, face green smiling. The underscore Tamara underscore G said hi Tiger. Oh whoops, I forgot I was mean to you. Sorry. Huge Tiger KO4BV said at Phil. Kroger John Bryan said Lisa set a place for Tamara too, she is coming also. The underscore Tamara underscore G said that sounds like fun. Max smiling face with smiling eyes. The underscore Tamara underscore G said thanks Kroger John. Ricky Cool 312 said pull around back trucker.
Yep. Maybe. Never know.
Phil Collins 420 said I knew Huge Tiger was out there.
Never know.
Mac Jenkins
I would've pulled around
7721
back,
said wow I am
just to
sorry
do
to
my
hear about your
windshield.
accident fast but awesome your bike for getting around man. The underscore Tamara underscore G said yet I did too philosophy.
I mean, they're doing
Prince
checks.
left I think.
They always do them. Yeah, we already went through one scout. Go through another scout. And another. And another.
Fast One said there's a cruel joke on me I can't gain weight I'm always underweight I know you don't think it's an issue but it really is because it's hard to get calories that are good for you. _Tamara_G said no, it is an issue if you are underweight too. Ricky Cool 312 said you need to drink protein shakes and lift weights. Theater Whisperer 69 said you are welcome, the one and only Tamara. Lisa Webb S9Y said Flip needs to speak louder. I can't hear him.
Oh, it's okay.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
Sometimes I
Double
don't
tap
talk
the screen
loud.
to slap a trucker in the face. _Tamara_G said I thought you were huge tiger for a second fast and I was going to say you are underweight cause all you eat is chicken and rice lol. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
You're so bad.
Phil Collins 420 said I weigh 235 and I'm 6 foot tall.
Oh, it's
Ricky
better than
Cole 312 said
255.
Flip. Turn the chat volume down a little. The _Tamara_G said there's my dear friend. Phil Collins 420 said little people scare me.
Better?
Ricky Cool 312 said philosophy 318. 6'1".
Or more. I forgot to turn the goal all the way back up.
Ricky Cool 312 said if it had zero fat on me I would weigh 180 pounds. Kroger John Bryan said Tamara I keep changing my account, I forget which one I'm in a lot. Phil Collins 420 said Ricky Cool we should arm wrestle. The _Tamara_G said you guys should all get walking pads and we can walk together while we watch LOL.
How's that, Ricky?
Fast One said I paid $2,000 for my bicycle back in 2021 and then I added probably another $500 worth of stuff to it. Ricky Cool 312 said can't. I have a dislocated finger.
Looks like we gotta stop traffic up here, or at least slow traffic.
Fast One said the new bicycles are costing from between $4,000 to $6,000 because they're made of carbon fiber. The _Tamara_G said Lisa can be the cheerleader. The _Tamara_G said that's quite a difference from old bikes.
A lot of traffic.
Phil Collins 420 said really fat people make me feel better about myself.
I feel bad for everybody that gets like that. It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable that I put on
Lisa
20
Webb
pounds
S9Y said what about high
in the
steppers?
last 2 years. I mean, that's what I did. I put on 175 and 195, but I shouldn't go any higher. But anyhow, yeah, it's uncomfortable.
Hair Hughes L3F7M said hi from.
When you can feel your belly, you bend over and tie your shoes. Everybody's down here trying to go to the beach, man. To hit the pools. Dude,
I cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Ricky Cool 312 said, just what are you saying, Phil?
I'm ready to go.
Zuhair Husni L3F7M said Morocco location yellow teal bars. Phil Collins 420 said I was in shape until I had a back surgery.
That'll mess you up, Phil.
The _Amara_G said hi Zo Morocco. I have a friend from Morocco.
Okay, right here. This is one of the worst highways I know of in Florida. Right here, when you go to Orlando on that turnpike.
I wish I go to beach in California or Florida.
That turnpike in on Orlando right there, that exit 328, is one of the more aggressive roads that I know of. And you'll see traffic right here all the time, almost all the time, right here on this side and that side. It's really busy.
S9Y said go see surfing boys and girls. Ricky Cool 312 said 6 months ago my legs were too weak to walk far. Slowly getting better.
But it's always
Phil
backed
Collins
up.
420 said I had to quit hang gliding thanks to my back.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I used to kite surf.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said look at that backup on the other side, man.
Yes, sir.
The _Amara_G said Florida isn't that far from you, Lisa. Fast One said I am 60 years old so I drink instant breakfast like I did when I was a kid. It's got the same amount of protein as the shakes do.
In short.
Phil Collins 420 said I hope you get better, Ricky. I couldn't walk for 6 months. It was rough. Fast One said I don't lift weights because I have to chop firewood every day and stuff like that. I have a very active lifestyle.
Yeah, you move around enough, you ain't gotta do it, man.
Lisa Webb S9Y said yes, that's right, Tamara.
Left to go until we get to dropping this load.
Phil Collins 420 said I got wood.
Need something to eat.
The _Amara_G said you are probably just burning more than you are eating fast.
Walking down the road. Oh, is that dude that walks? No way. It's a motorcycle. Yeah, motorcycle.
Fast One said problem with your wood is that it's all too small. The _Amara_G said my brother is able to eat half an apple pie and half a liter of ice cream and never gains weight. Ricky Cool 312 said no. Lifting weights is different. You tear your muscles down to build them up. If your muscles get the same workout every day, you won't build any more muscle. Tap Kelly 2535 said looking fine with that clean truck flip, so it's going to look great on your landing. Phil Collins 420 said I could go for a Guinness and a Rubon. The _Amara_G said I'm so sorry to hear that, Mac. 3F7M said the Tamara GARY driver. The underscore Tamara underscore G said no, I'm not so. Ricky Pool 312 said I walked up and down the stairs a lot recently. It really helped. Sahara Houston L3F7M said ARY live in Florida. Lisa Webb S9Y said pork chops cooking.
Talk about
Bill
me.
Collins 420
Do I
said
live in
huge
Florida?
tiger is probably in good shape. The underscore Tamara underscore G said honestly I was looking for streams to watch when I walk on my walking pad and found all you guys.
I deliver in Florida. And yep, I do.
Lisa Webb S9Y said pork chops cooking. The underscore Tamara underscore G said no, I live in Canada zoo, but I used to live in the Bahamas.
Yes, I am. We're gonna get bugs all over the windshield.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said thanks you so much Tamara, I appreciate that. Fast One said laugh out loud, I had chicken yesterday but today I'm also having pork chops for dinner tonight. The underscore Tamara underscore G said huge tiger is in good shape because all he eats is chicken and rice. Tab Kelly 2535 said keeping your room clean is quite a task. You have paperwork at the Sentry.
Tab Kelly, do I have paperwork in the Sentry? I don't know what that means.
Underscore G said oh of course Mac.
Yeah, keeping the truck. Well, yeah, it could be an easy task, but it might take
G said you had
a half hour or 3 hours if there's a backup. But if it's just you going right in, about 30 minutes maybe.
Said that's
For a
good to
clean
hear
truck.
that working out for you, Ricky. Sahara Houston L3F7M said while you're instrument.
If you're talking to me, buddy, I don't have an Instagram.
Phil Collins 420 said these ninjas are out of control. Fast One said huge tiger blocked me because I told him I didn't like him, so he's just a weenie, I can't see his chat.
You can hear it though. Can't block the hear.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said fast your dinner sounds good man. The underscore
Alright, now the AC's no longer working, folks. We're just getting blazed up in here.
Underscore G said LOL fast.
Yeah, these are ladybugs. Like, they're starting to cover the window again. That's wild. They're ladybugs, so there's a lot of ladybugs out right now. Which is cool. Lightning bugs, I think. Not ladybugs, sorry. Lightning bugs.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said I'm having what I had last night again. The sweet potatoes are so good, so good. Tab Kelly 2535 said dispatcher taking that trucker schedule. Sentry.
Oh, okay.
Fast One said huge tiger is a troll that locked me, so who's the troll now?
They're not now, but they have in the past. And it's not this bad. Yeah, I guess sometimes. I don't know. Not right now.
9Y said no, it's not lighting bugs. Lighting bugs at night, Flip. You're wrong.
It might not be lightning bugs, but it looked like them, smelled like them.
The _ Tamara _ G said Tiger doesn't like me. I was mean to him. Tux 101607 said 57 likes. That's nice.
I think they're mating or something right now. I don't know, but they might be those. Might not. But they're hitting the windshield all over again. Smack, 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 smack. So we'll deal with it later.
Fast One said there is a guy that has skateboarding across America. He does between 50 and 75 miles a day. That is crazy.
That is crazy.
The _ Tamara _ G said hi Tug, smiling face with smiling eyes. Phil Collins 420 said I saw that guy.
Yeah, that's wild.
The _ Tamara _ G said yeah, I heard about that guy. Lisa Webb S9Y said you. Tab Kelly 2535 said so Flip, what is your story? Feeling a little 7-up / conglomerate petrol businesses.
Pull off this highway, yeah, we'll be. So what's my story? My story?
Tux 101607 said look that sky. Who made it Da Vinci? Lisa Webb S9Y said
I decided to
everyone
become a truck driver about 11, 12 years ago.
The _ Tamara _ G said Amazon trailer abandoned. Not good, my cookies might be in there.
I gotta stop here and get something to munch on. If not, I'm gonna be miserable. Miserable.
The _ Tamara _ G said no thanks Lisa, not for me. I'll be farting all day.
Overpriced. Everything. What is that? Futurama. Sushi and grill. That's weird. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, they're sunny. Well, guys, I think I'm going
Lisa Webb
across the street,
S9Y said I
folks.
will give it to William LOL.
This might take just a minute. We're going across the street.
Lisa
We're gonna
Webb
get some
S9Y said I
shawnies.
love sushi.
Well, I probably am not going to eat sushi,
The _ Tamara _ G
I'm
said
about to
LOL
go
okay
get
Lisa.
some barbecue. I'm about to go park, and I'm going to get some food real quick, and I'm going to come right back.
The _ Tamara _ G said I used to love sushi before I found a bone in mine like 6 months ago.
Well, it is fish. You know, sushi's fish, so. Let's do the wild thing.
Lisa Webb S9Y said barbecue hurts my stomach.
Sorry, bro. There's the fly.
The _Amara_G said no I know but it put me off. You know?
I'll be right back.
Tab Kelly 2535 said God bless you man. Stretch out those legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food.
Lisa Webb S9Y said people put avocado in the sushi. Lisa Webb S9Y said because I don't have no gallbladder. Fast One said flip I cannot hear huge tigers chats.
When he comes in, you'll hear it.
Zuhair Husni L3F7
Oh, he ain't in here right now.
TH2.
Better put my shoes on
The
for this one.
_Amara_G said okay I'm going to get off my asket and do my walking pad.
I'm about to walk right on over. I can smell that over here, dude. I smell their food all the way over here. Maybe it's. I smell it. I smell it. I smell it. I smell it. It's on. It's on. Oh. Please, baby, please. Let me take a walk on the wild side. We're gonna walk over here real quick.
Lisa Webb S9Y said you're right flip.
Oh yeah. Today's the day to get out the truck and run away. Today's the day. I'm gonna get some food finally. Hopefully it's good. We're gonna get the ribs, dude. Those were good last time. Half the rack or whatever the heck they were.
Lisa
want a
Webb
full one?
S9Y said yeah.
Boom.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said you need shoes flip.
Gotta put my headphones on because I'm getting crazy on the wild side. Make you holler because I get paid to do the wild thing.
Lisa Webb S9Y said flip needs to wear shoes. Not flip flops. Jim Rockford 777 said everyone have a safe and blessed day. Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm making lunch for Kroger. Zuhair Husni L3F7M said Tamara where AR from? Mac Jenkins 7721 said so nice of you Lisa. Lisa Webb S9Y said thank you Mac. Flip Flop Trucker said Sunny's barbecue for lunch dinner now. Mac Jenkins 7721 said we're welcome. Fast One said I can only hear when Huge Tiger gets timeout. Lisa Webb S9Y said and William too. Mac Jenkins 7721 said oh I know you're making Williams a plate Lisa. Lisa Webb S9Y said Mac yes I'm. Lisa Webb S9Y said baked beans is very hot. Be careful. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I good plate Williams will never forget. Fast One said okay trucker I'm going to let you have your lunch goodbye everybody nice talking to you guys see you tomorrow or later today I mean kiss mark. Lisa Webb S9Y said that's right Mac. Lisa Webb S9Y said William is very sweet guy. Mac Jenkins 7721 said okay fast you have a good one now. Lisa Webb S9Y said I miss him. Flip Flop Trucker said $24 up changer for meats, $15 for 2 not ribs or brisket. 3 for 18 same. $4 for ribs, 3 for brisket. Flip Flop Trucker said don't hit my truck person with folded hands. SH393 said Chud and the victim are Army Intel. Gene Flipbot said welcome to SH393. Lisa Webb S9Y said Flip I'm watching your truck. Flip Flop Trucker said phew Gene that was close. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Flip Flop Trucker said thanks at Lisa. Lisa Webb S9Y said oh my pleasure. SH393 said Clay Travis is Army Intel. Lisa Webb S9Y said oh that's insane. Meats $15. Whoa, big money for daddy. Thank you very much to Flip Flop Trucker for the donation. Mac Jenkins 7721 said $24 not too bad to me, I am used to paying $50 for that. Flip Flop Trucker said stop Gene, are you're gone back to the dark hole pouting face. Zuhair Husni L3F7M said Ton Music Western. Lisa Webb S9Y said who's Jean? Prism Blue 9 said hi Lisa GTSY.
Got our food. Broke Trucker LLC. Got barbecue. Something's wrong with me. Isn't that how they say it?
Lisa Webb S9Y said hello Prism Blue.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Always. Hot in this truck already though. I should have left it running. Let's see if this is as good as last time. I got green beans, mashed potatoes, or no, mac and cheese. Brisket. It's good.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, what about banana pudding flip?
Yeah, no pudding. No dessert. I'm gonna have to blow my nose because just starts doing that. Yeah, it's good though.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I always have dessert. Lisa Webb S9Y said, William would like that.
It's nice to have some real food for a second. Got a good smoke flavor to it, so I haven't always been a big fan of their food, but it's been good. I'd show you, but my fingers are full. You guys remember?
Zahir Husni L3F7M said, Willem, what is your direction or why have pause?
Huh. They brought somebody across they were in another part of the world. They brought them to America to go to court because they paid somebody to attack America, but they caught him. Right. I'll be honest, getting 2 meats is enough. It's more than you need. Yeah, that's good.
Zahir Husni L3F7M said.
Lunch. There. I'm already full. I didn't even eat half of it.
Lisa Webb S9Y said beautiful blue truck.
Oh yeah, it was.
Herr Husni L3F7M said greetings to the driver hand purple blue piece.
Greetings. I gotta go throw this away. And run in here real quick, and then we're done for the day. We'll just finish up. Oh, man. Oh. I needed to eat. That was good. I'm gonna throw this away and I'll be right back. A lot of trash.
Lisa Webb S9Y said I wish William here with me.
water for a little bit. It's hot out here now. It says 112 in my truck. It's not 112, but it says it's hot. It's getting hot again. Too hot to eat like that. Too much.
Galen I5C said, Flip, how are you? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Galen I5C.
Oh, excuse me. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm surviving. Surviving. Trying to get the day done so I can go relax a little bit. Oh.
Galen I5C said, Red Bull wing face with tears up joy, face with tears up joy, face with tears up joy.
Yeah, they do. Always. Water's better for you. Ah. We've got like an hour or so left, a little over an hour to get down there. Then we gotta run across Orlando.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, I don't like water. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face. Lisa Webb S9Y said, I only drink Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I swear these are ladybugs, but I guess they're not. There's some bugs that like fly around and mate or something this time of year. I'm not sure. But yeah. Kool-Aid.
Bayway Logistics said, love bugs. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Bayway Logistics.
Oh yeah, love bugs. That's what they're called. Okay. That's what they're called. They're everywhere. They're all over the truck, doors, everywhere. way back home. Oh, we gotta go all the way to Tampa. Shazam. Dude.
Bayway Logistics said it's bad I have to wash my windows 3 to 4 times a day now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Well, if I didn't do it just a little while ago, I would have had to when I stopped, because I wouldn't. There would have been so many of them I couldn't see. Ugh. Those bugs stick to the windshield good though. They really do.
Bayway Logistics said it's a pain to get them off.
Yep, it is a pain. Those specific bugs are hard. It's like clay. And they're still hitting the windshield.
Claire Bailey said, "What you doing, nice?"
Driving a load down to Tampa, Lakeland.
Tahir Husni L3F7M said, "Turn song music with road."
I don't do it on this feed, man. It's monetized.
F7M said nice view.
Thanks, we're in Florida. Almost in Tampa.
Phil Collins 420 said ninjas are known to be sneaky. Collins 420 said diggers are known to smell like sweat. Phil Collins 420 said I don't want to be either one. JULIA658B7X said afternoon flip in chat. Hope everyone is having a great day.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks, Julia. How you doing?
Bot said welcome to JULIA658B7X. Phil Collins 420 said where is a huge tiger?
Oh, you're a huge tiger, Phil. Doing good myself.
Claire Bailey said so he's not letting us talk to him.
Talking? What are you talking about? I am speaking.
Phil Collins 420 said I want you to know I enjoy the hours of entertainment you provide. Claire Bailey said now I hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm answering questions of some of them. Well, I appreciate it, Phil. We appreciate your company too, buddy. Don't end up like Chad the Builder, though, okay? Don't be doing stupid stuff. Don't be getting crazy, offending everybody in the world. Because people sure do take things personal, man. A lot of people do.
Phil Collins 420 said I really think you should take your channel to the next level.
I think so too,
Claire Bailey
Phil.
said I was typing
so
in and she wasn't saying anything. I was just...
You know, that's going to take me like 3 to 6 months. At least 3.
JULIA658B7X said and away I we go.
No,
Now how you take it to the next level? You start making videos, man. You work on videos. My problem is I can't make them fast enough. They have to be good.
Bill Collins 420 said, I'm sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings.
Oh, I don't know if you do or not. I'm just saying. Yep. That's been the goal for a year. Take it to the next. That's why I quit doing the videos. I shouldn't have quit doing all that. I got to do other stuff. Like, there's one thing that I can do that it don't matter if you have 100 subscribers or 1 million. It won't matter. I'm telling you. But
Bill Collins 420 said, I've put up some videos.
you got to do the
I'm up to
video
71
right.
subscribers.
You know, if you're a truck driver, I mean, you don't want to start it off if you're a scumbag trucker. But if you're a truck driver, you know, you want to do a legit video. Coming over, buddy. Yeah, sorry. But you want to do a legitimate video, like, you know, my process when I wake up in the morning, I don't show anybody what I do. And, you know, when you're cleaning up and doing all that, you just do it really quick. It's like within a minute, you've made your bed.
Bailey said you were
You've
good.
jumped
Bill
out.
thumbs
You've
up,
jumped out of bed. You made your bed. You've washed your face. You put your contacts in. Whatever you do, you've got everything set up. You know, you do whatever processes. You do your pre-trip. Do it real quick. And you can be like, good, good,
Bill
good, good.
Collins
Bam, let's
420
go.
said everyone should check out my channel.
And then, all right. And then go on from there. But you can't just drive all day long. And that's all you show. You gotta show the highlights. So you gotta record it all, but you just gotta show the highlights. Like back there where all the bugs just landed on the windshield, you'd show that and move on. And like clean the window again, but you don't want to show the whole process of cleaning the window. It takes too long. Just that you did it, you know? Oh, look at it. Dang, clean. That kind of stuff. So I think I got the editing down is what I'm saying. The editing part. But you got to post them and post them and post them and post them and post them. Then it can't be the same. And then every time we pull into a scale house, you show that video of pulling into the scale
Bill
house.
Collins 420 said, I haven't made my bed in years.
Pulling into the scale
I
house.
live in a camper and
Going
have a
across the
small
scale.
bedroom.
Going across the scale again, but you just show that you're doing that real quick. You don't show the whole thing.
Claire
I mean,
Bailey said, okay, I will look for it later when not driving Phil.
but anyhow. And when you're delivering and stuff, dropping and hooking, if you can show that stuff. My whole problem with that is people are really ruthless online, man. So I could do these videos, but I have to wait a little while before I post them. We got a red line special here on 75 South in Florida. The red line special. Probably have a bumper-to-bumper accident up here. That is my
Bill Collins
my
420
guess.
said, I'm really a nice guy in real life.
I know you are, Phil. Everybody just plays around a little bit online. It's easy to do. My buddy does it too, and he goes overboard with it.
Clara Bailey said, yes, there can be rude people out there.
Yep. And what I mean by that is people that want to destroy your life. That's what I mean by that. They want to oust you, dock you. They will destroy your life. Don't matter how good or bad you are. That's their agenda. And I hate to say it like this, but like people that do that, it comes back around. I get it. You want to do something crazy like that, but it comes back around. But anyhow, I can't show everything, man. I show a lot more than I should right now, but I shouldn't show everything. putting in a new road right here to the right. If you guys missed that, that's a brand new road all the way back there, all the way down there. And what it is it's a warehouse. There's a warehouse to the left over here, and that road just goes under the bridge and stops. It might turn to the left or right after that, but they haven't even. It goes back into back over that
Phil
way.
Collins 420 said, I just want to make people laugh and forget about reality for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Let the trucker over, guys. Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, sounds good, yep, like old days on CB trashing.
There's an accident up here, so. Yeah. So everybody's got to get over, so.
Clara Bailey said, sounds good, thumbs up sign.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, oh no.
Yeah. That's why there's backup.
Phil Collins 420 said, it's dangerous out there, be careful.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. It's one of the downsides to trucking, man. It's dangerous. That's why you need to have a little money saved in an account too, in case something happens. You're so far away from home. It takes money to get there. So, that's a crazy looking emergency truck. And there's the fire. Car caught fire, Bob. Glad we got down here when we did, because
Clara Bailey said, yes, weekend, everyone out driving. Clara Bailey said, and in a hurry, body blue raised arms, body blue raised arms. Phil Collins 420 said, my buddy got in an accident like 6 months ago and is now being sued. He said he has already given his lawyer $25,000. He was a company driver.
yeah, it's messed up, man. And these lawyers are going after truckers, so it's going to get to the point to where people won't do it. They're raising the minimums up to $2 million on insurance. That's so they can sue more, get more out of it. No one needs $2 million or even $1 million on a car accident. I mean, unless there's like bodily harm. Even then. Alright, my turn signal's coming up, bud. So, forward, please.
Phil Collins 420 said, I don't want to do it after talking to him.
I know, man. I know. That's happened the last 4 years or so. It's become really bad. I told you that's what made me nervous. I mean, I'll be honest with you, they can sue all they want. There's nothing they can get from me. And that's why you need to have, the company drivers don't
Claire
have
Bailey
it.
said, yes, my husband was killed on I-65, everyone in a hurry.
You need to have, that's sad, I'm sorry. You need to have an LLC.
Phil Collins 420 said, yeah, it's bad out there. I got hurt at work and it wasn't my fault. They treated me like Satan. Collins 420 said they fired me the first chance they got.
Markets are probably going to go down overreaction of what Trump's going to do, probably say no. I don't know if they're going to really do what people think they are, but I believe they got something up their sleeve they're getting ready to do. And that's one of the reasons why I wasn't going to buy on Friday, because I felt like this is going to happen really soon.
Phil Collins 420 said, what's Trump up to now? Claire Bailey said 3 cars 6 trucks piled up, I'm still going through court on it.
Yeah. I see a lot of accidents every day.
Claire Bailey said 2 perished, fire.
All those apartments are new right there to the left.
Phil Collins 420 said, I think I'm going to have a beer.
Alright. I think I'll pass. wait for Bitcoin. Get it now. Well, I know we always talk trash about Bitcoin, but I'll be honest with you, that one's probably going to go up, man. That's probably going to go to $1 million.
Right now.
Let's give it a few years. Just a few.
JULIA658B7X said doing the weekend routine. Laundry, cleaning and cooking.
Yeah, I hear ya, Julia. I gotta do my routine too. Consists of about the same thing, but I'm gonna be chilling. At least today and tomorrow, hopefully. I'm gonna try not to do anything. Nothing. I mean, there's little things I already know I gotta do, but those are things I want to do, you know, to keep me moving.
Clara Bailey said I'm back here, everyone sleep still.
Alright.
Jean Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Clara Bailey said I need to do laundry too. Phil Collins 420 said we are all screwed.
Nah. Not anytime soon. Oh, that feels good. That AC. Oh.
Clara Bailey said Monday after I get rid of this load I think don't sound like fun. Phil Collins 420 said I'm really sorry about your husband.
Life comes at you fast. I think everybody knows that. It's not, it seems like a long time that you're around, but you're not, really. Unless you go back to biblical times when people lived to be like 3, 5, 800 years old. Now that is a little longer.
Clara Bailey said thank you, April 10th was a year already.
I don't even know how that happened. I couldn't even imagine living like 200 years or 300 years, because you should by all accounts, if we lived the way we do now, man, there'd be some people out there that would just have so much control over stuff. They'd have been around so long.
Claire Bailey said yes, waiting our turn is all.
Oh, it is roasting in here, man. Roasting.
Tesoro 7788 said sup Flip.
What's
Man,
up?
it's nice out.
Oh, we just sitting in a 100-degree car.
Flipbot said
Roasting.
welcome to Tesoro 7788.
Roasting.
Claire Bailey said yes, I'm getting closer to Arizona, it's getting warmer hot.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Claire Bailey said 104 I'm getting into.
Yeah, that's hot. You can barely keep your, when the sun's blazing, like coming in, you got like so many windows, you know, it's hard to keep it cool in the truck while you're running. Unless you got tinted windows or something. That helps. Tinted windows help. So.
Phil Collins 420 said yeah, Texas is a drag. Clara Bailey said yes, I'm going to get my truck serviced ready for this heat.
Man, I gotta wear sunglasses like non-stop. If not, I'm always squinting. Alright guys, you should have merged other than just get all the way up here.
Clara Bailey said I should have already done it. Phil Collins 420 said I got a job offer in California but don't really want to make the drive.
Come on. Get in there, man.
Clara Bailey said I live in my Sunful Woods. Phil Collins 420 said I enjoy being naked the most.
Well, you better go live in one of those colonies.
Zulair Hussein L3F7M said. Tesoro 7788 said I see you in it again, brother. Like I say, keep on grinding, brother.
Yeah, we're trying, man. We gotta grind so we got something we can live on, right?
In underscore Tamara underscore G said, oh, what did I walk into, lol.
Oh, I don't know.
Phil Collins 420 said naked and alone.
It's called free falling. Not free falling.
Zulair Hussein L3F7M said, what time now? The
I
underscore
want
Mara
more
underscore G said
weekends.
naked and
2.5
alone is no
men
big
at 5:30. Wow, that's a little old, man. It's a little old. Son. Oh, they're doing a little bit of construction. Let's
Claire
add a
Bailey said
lane.
naked don't even work in this heat.
Let's add a lane.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said it's 2:11 p.m. Saturday. Here's a white smiling face.
Hey, come on, man. You need to spray that. You're making too much dust. Oh. There's your water truck right there. Y'all spray down here? Look at them making a section of the bridge too. Wow. Making it fancy, man. Fancy. How many people you think will get over in front of me right now if I leave enough room? 0? I bet there's going to be more than 0. I'd be surprised. All right.
Phil Collins 420 said we have to get ready for more immigration.
Here we go, round and round and round. Let's go to the casino, get a hotel room, jump in the pool. Call it a day. Drink nice cold lemonade. Now that's a nice big cross. I think I'm gonna have to steam clean the car, the truck out a little bit. Get the steam cleaner out, do the seat, do the floors.
Underscore Tamara underscore G said my annoying neighbors are having a party.
Trying to get it
I'm
done.
so glad they're moving. Phil Collins 420 said now you are talking. Clara Bailey said yes, sounds so good, thumbs up sign.
Welcome to Orlando. Not quite. us
The
out.
underscore Tamara underscore G said I need an island away from everyone.
Gorgeous.
Tesoro7788 said what's the staple food in Florida?
That's one. That's two.
Claire Bailey said I will go swimming swimmer.
There ain't no congestion, man. No way, dude. Not on this road. This is wide open, son. Just like that. Oh, oi, oi, oi.
The underscore
Okay.
Tamara underscore G said I guess seafood Tesoro.
Congestion. Another scale house. Number 3. Go through like 5 of these. God bless America, land of the free. Cookies and cream, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a test track back there. Huh. Oh, that's where the dump used to be, man. It looks like. I don't know.
Tesoro7788
Into another
said
one.
Tamara you
Into
are right.
another one.
I guess I didn't think about that.
I always enter these things, David.
Phil Collins 420 said life really sucks out here in the middle of nowhere. The underscore Tamara underscore G said I would love that philosophy. Better than dealing with people who have zero concept of others.
So you had me pulling because you wanted him? Huh. Oh, snap, crackle, bomb. They got the whole facility over there. In case it rains, they can just pull you into the shop, you know what I mean? Put you under there, get up under your truck, look for oil outages, leakages here and there. Oh no, they pulled him in. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Don't worry, nobody will come out.
Speed L3F7M said Tamara HW Volt ARY.
They didn't pull him in, I was just joking. Pulled us into 2 out of 3. It's getting a little crazy. A little crazy.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said I'm old so. LOL old and cranky. Clara Bailey said seems like a slow bumper day. Collins 420 said it would be okay if there was some nature. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, oh yeah, you gotta have nature.
Oh, that's a weird looking Bronco, buddy. I guess that's, yeah, colorful.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, my friend Corey lives in the middle of nowhere. Phil Collins 420 said, yep, everything is private in Texas. They really need some public land.
Well, I didn't pick
Claire
another
Bailey
load
said,
up.
LOL, all I see is hot desert. Underscore Tamara underscore G said Texas is so hot too. My friend Shelly lives there and she's always complaining it's hot.
Yeah, that's good to be hot, I think. I ain't complaining. It's hot.
Phil Collins 420 said they do have some crappy lake with a bunch of oil wells around it. Underscore Tamara underscore G said I would rather be hot than cold.
Yes. Same here. It's not always hot.
Tesoro 7788 said I love Minnesota better. Underscore G said I've never been to Minnesota.
Alright. You got a car. Well, that's what's going on. Oh, it is roasting down here. It's hot outside. It changed from when we came into Florida to now. It's about the hottest part of the day anyway, like 2 to 3, 2 to 4, something like that. Oh yeah, that's a heat wave, bud. That is a heat wave. I bet you it's over 90 here. It's gotta be over 90. Gotta be. I ate that food. I shouldn't have ate all that food. Oof. It's 95 degrees. Wow.
It's 95 degrees here, but up in Ocala
Claire
it's
Bailey
85.
said, I'm always thinking
It's 10
about
degrees
moving to
hotter
like
here.
it here anymore.
10 degrees warmer.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Right in the mouth. You want to punch a truck in the face? Go ahead.
Tesoro7788 said you can always add on more clothes in the cold. But there is a limit to how many clothes you can take off.
Yeah, you just gotta have cold water. That's it.
The _Tamara_G said yeah, that's what I always say, Tesoro. Prince Royal Kingdom said your mods threw me in timeout, Bubba.
Prince? No way. What? My mods can act out, but they'll throw other people. I mean, I don't get it. What's going on? They've lost their way.
Prince Royal Kingdom said mods, you better act right.
Right. Prince, we just had to make you powerful.
Prince Royal Kingdom said LOL.
All-powerful moderator.
The _Tamara_G said, what did you do this time, Prince? LOL. Clara Bailey said you have humidity, it's worse, we have dry heat.
He probably said, why don't one of you guys
Phil Collins 420 said
out.
I do hate the cold.
Throw me out. Yeah, my girl can't stand the cold. Yeah,
The _Tamara_G said I got a talking to from another trucker because I mentioned a drug.
Ooh.
Phil Collins 420 said I think I have skin cancer though.
Well, go do what I did, Phil.
The _Tamara_G said
$100,
dry heat is
dude.
better, Clara.
$100, dude. And
Prince
they'll
Royal
fix
Kingdom
it
said
for
my
you
load
too.
better be on time, you're doing good though. Phil Collins 420 said I like Arizona in the winter.
Oh, I like deep South Florida.
Clara Bailey
in the
said
winter.
no.
Anything in the winter sounds good. Hey now, hey.
Phil Collins 420 said what ganja? Phil Collins 420 said it's like 100 in Texas.
Yeah, it's hot, man. We're gonna have to downshift, huh?
Phil Collins 420 said I love ganja.
Oh, look, semi-truck parking right there.
The _Tamara_G said no, the A word. When they were talking about Lucy in the sky, LOL.
Oh, I see.
The _Tamara_G said I do too, Phil, LOL.
And diamonds.
Prince Royal Kingdom said Tamara, you better act right too, woman.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Clara Bailey said yes, we didn't even have winter.
Oh, look, a new Waffle House. Wow.
Prince Royal
Brand
Kingdom
new.
said smiling face with smiling eyes.
Waffle House still expanding.
Prince Royal Kingdom said who doesn't Phil? The _Tamara_G said yeah, I better Prince. LOL. The _Tamara_G said Buzz Killington wants to be that way, it's fine, LOL. Clara Bailey said yes, I'm in New Mexico going to Arizona, it's hot. Phil Collins 420 said I always respect everybody. The _Tamara_G said I missed the winter when I was in the Bahamas.
Custom sweets. Sweets. The outlet is now open. Save 75%.
The _Tamara_G said I try, Phil, I try. LOL. Prince Royal Kingdom said I got my eye on you, Phil.
I
I got my eyes set on you.
F7M said Spring
Got
Hill
my
no.
eyes set on you. Oh man, it's time to find a nice truck we can go get dirty. Take it down a creek. Put a cooler in the back. Go for a ride. This one will get stuck. Civic won't make it nowhere. Accord won't make it nowhere, man. We'll get stuck as soon as we go across any sand. It'll just. Then we can go take it on the beach. Take a truck on the beach. Yeah. Finally about there.
_Tamara_G said it must be hot in Morocco zone.
They're expanding in this area too.
Caitlin Wade T20 said I have a boyfriend. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Caitlin Wade T20.
I got one too. Just not a boy. It's a lady. Don't get lost.
Clara Bailey said I respect everyone but I blocked the tiger yesterday.
Oh look, they got a little truck stop.
Phil Collins 420 said I quit doing acid a long time ago.
Call quits. Take a nap.
Phil Collins 420 said Ninja Turtle.
You like the Ninja Turtles, don't you? You grew up watching those, didn't you? What's the Ninja Turtle name, man? Go ahead. I know you know. Starts with a D. Not Mario, not Luigi. I know you know. The Mutant Ninja Turtles. Leonardo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Backstreet Boys. Alright. Turning the clocks back. How far back? Jack. Nirvana.
Prince Royal Kingdom said Splinter Cell, you old PPL wouldn't know that game.
MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Splinter Cell. I'll tell you what though, I know that used to be a very popular show, or cartoon, or whatever it was. It used to be popular, man. People loved the Ninja Turtles. And then it was the Beanie Babies. The Beanie Babies made some people rich. Oh, Cabbage Patch Dolls. Fidget spinners. I got my truck set on you.
Prince Prince Royal Kingdom said Weena babies.
Yeah. I've saved all my Beanie Babies, and now I'm going to sell them. I'd like to get 30,000. Pokemon's probably the longest running fad or whatever. Pokemon cards, Pokemon. I think it's really popular. So Chum probably helped that out. Mr. I sell Pokemon cards all day long on my live feed. Come join Chum. What's that say? 2024. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Better fill it up. You gonna say Trump did this. Everybody's so funny, man. Trump did this. Yes, he did. She also got cheap fuel for a while, and it'll come back around. Look, it's only $5 here. Only $5 for a limited time. I always kind of screw up where I'm supposed to go here. Because this isn't right.
Clara Bailey said Barbie dolls.
I've got my mind set on you.
Prince Royal Kingdom said how far from drop location?
Oh, we'll be there in about an hour. Yeah, we'll be there in about an hour. Can we pull in?
Tahir Husni L3F7M said yes is hot in Morocco.
Good. I'll pull up a little bit and then I'll get out. I mean, I know where I'm going. You want me to just drop right there, right?
Clara Bailey said that was a quick HR.
It got hot today, man.
Really? Pull up so I can see you too.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Oh, don't worry about the door. It don't need to be shut, bull. Good? All right. Let's add it to the beast of holes. Beast of holes.
Phil Collins 420 said, I think you're there. Prince Royal Kingdom said he must have been lying. Clara Bailey said looks familiar. Prince Royal Kingdom said, I think that's the drop point.
Yeah, it's like bathing in the sun. Wait, it is bathing in the sun. Woo! Feels good out there. You get fried out there, though. Get fried, man.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, I think they all look the same anymore.
What, these warehouses? Yeah, they do. Whew.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, pour yourself in water, that's what hung men do.
Yeah, right.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Clara Bailey said yes.
Man, I gotta write some stuff down on this thing because they ain't doing shit, man. Like, they're not. They need to do some work and they're not doing it. And I think that I need to write some stuff down. Send an email in with a whole bunch of complaints. That's what I need to do.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, is that what you heard, Prince? LOL. Prince Royal Kingdom said, I can tell you and me are gonna have problems, Tamara, LOL. Clara Bailey said, yes, everything that needs fixed and done.
Yep. Just a second. Get back here, you know. I'm gonna do this. I gotta drop this thing here real quick.
Underscore Tamara underscore G said, LOL Prince, it's all good, man, you're a good guy.
Need to grease my electrical line soon too. Did a lot of stuff, man.
Prince Royal Kingdom said if you play your hand right you'll find out how good I am.
Oh yeah? Let me see. Let me see that.
Prince Royal Kingdom said.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What's up with that? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Oops, there goes my airlines. Damn, man. Happens every time. Rip them right off. Glad I got 4 sets. 4 brand new sets. That's how it feels.
Prince Royal Kingdom said Highway Stallion. The _Amira_G said LOL Prince.
Big Papa.
Clara Bailey said there is a face looking good.
Big Papa don't stop 'em and drop 'em. Oh, come on, guys. What's back here? We got Pam, Metro, USA, Cargo, Big G, Schneider, Prime. Chicka chicka pow. Chicka chicka pow wow. Huh. I'm thinking. Are you guys thinking? I'll do that. You're not thinking. What to take here? What to take? I've got my mindset on you. I got my mindset on you. Damn, man. Alright, whatever. Let's do this.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Oh. Bet you any money that leaks. Oh shit. Maybe not. Huh. Of you? Why are we moving? Oh. Helps if I put it in here, I guess. Huh. check one on the backside here. Got it.
I like how this guy did it. Very quick. Pretty quick.
Clara Bailey said did what?
Check in. He's fast. That pretty much just grab my paperwork and let me through. And then I'll come back up and get it when he's done.
T-Fear said, move. Clara Bailey said that's better.
T-Fear, what's up? I've got my mindset on you.
T-Fear said, cat fight.
Gotta run to AC full blast. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Clara Bailey said I candy. The underscore Tamara underscore G said hey T-Fear white smiling face.
Now we're gonna go put this back.
T-Fear said hey Tamara.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, dirty. Ladies and gentlemen. I'll do this real quick. I got too much shit on the floor. Alright, hold on just a second because I'll forget this, man.
That one we did yesterday, I didn't scan it in. Alright. We're out of here now. I'm next, brother, I'm next. I'm next. You wash my truck for me, right? Yeah, you got me next. You wash. He just kept shaking his head, yes. Yeah, yeah.
Clara Bailey said oops.
Oops. What happened? Whew, it is roasting up in here. How about that?
Clara Bailey said nothing.
Right? Nothing, sure.
The _Tamara_G said back that thing up. Clara Bailey said yes, and I got a good AC.
Oh, we're pumping that AC right now. It is completely shot, roasted. All right, folks. Well, if we don't get any more fuel, which I'm on the side of filling the tanks up. We're halfway.
The _Tamara_G said the moss in the trees is so pretty.
And oh yeah. That big one. There's a big one. You can't see them all, but there's some really big ones that are really cool looking with the moss. It is pretty nice. It's different. I still like looking at those. So I guess what I'm saying is, excuse me. Ooh, yeah. So we're looking at right around, I forgot, man. We had 1,000, and then 900, and then 400.
Clara Bailey
So
said
that's
speechless. I found a good
2,000.
truck to ride in. Love, LOL.
Yeah, that's 2,400, right? Yeah. Shit, that's crazy. Hold on a second. What the heck? Yeah, I was right, but
Clara Bailey said right.
24. So we spent $2,400 in fuel. Damn. And if I fill up again, we're gonna be at like $3,000. Damn. Huh. No. No. No, I don't think so.
Clara Bailey said I candy down.
I'm a little skeptical that fuel won't go back up more. That's why I'm debating on fuel. It's like playing the stock market, gambling, for real, just like that, just gambling. Will it go up more? Will I save, $180, or will I spend $180? I didn't need to extra, because
because if fuel goes up 45 cents to $1, you know, you can get upwards of 100, 180. Anyway.
And Wine.Newman 2137 said that's cutting into your profit margin for sure.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said I hope not.
But I might need to do it. I might need to do it just to get ahead a little bit more. I mean, that's right now it's 5:58 everywhere you go, just about down here. And it's 5:08, 5:14 up in Savannah, which is just a different state. I don't know. And we'll get about 100 gallons of fuel, so that's about $600. Yeah, I really need to get paid. Really need to get paid. Man, I don't know.
Clara Bailey said 1202 here.
3:15:02. Yeah, I don't know. That was oh, okay. That's a little bit different. 11. Shit. 1, 2, 3.
And
4,
Wine.Newman
5,
2137 said dual tanks how much in each?
100 gallons a piece. Plus, I
Clara
usually
Bailey
run
said
those
where are
out.
you at?
Tampa area. Getting all your stuff you want for the Tampa
The
area.
underscore Tamara underscore G said hi and wine white smile on
Orlando
face.
area. Whoa. Wait. Do we gotta go here? Yeah. Oh, got one of them bugs. Got in the car. They must have got on me outside. Those love bugs.
Clara Bailey said if you ever hear me I'm witch in a pink and black Peterbilt with witches on it.
Alright. Witches. Well, witches are the west and the east. Well, I don't know. Don't worry about it in a little while.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said that's a pretty nice looking truck, Clara.
Wow, buddy. Wow. Wow. Shaking raisins.
stage name is Dank.
Huh.
Clara Bailey said thank you, it's my baby.
That time of year now, you start guzzling that water. Guzzle away.
G said, oh, I can imagine Clara. Clara Bailey said I danced when I'm home.
Oh, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, we got, that don't make no sense.
The _Tamara_G said dancing trucker dancer.
I don't know. We're gonna keep it where we're at, man, with the fuel gas for now. I gotta come out with something instead of putting.
Clara Bailey said, haha, yes, after husband will butt it, I can't stay home.
One of these wobbly trailers again. Look, I don't know what happened, but there's something that happened the last couple months out here, and I need to come across something in.
The _Tamara_G said, I'm sorry to
You don't
hear
got
that,
that.
Clara.
I'm telling you. Like, I'm gonna slow down for a second, but you don't got that. That's not where you pass on the right. You guys are gonna get whacked. There's wide open space to the left, and they got off anyway, but they're just trying to get in front of me, gun it, get over, get off. It's just nuts to do that. It's not worth it.
The _Tamara_G said red car thinks he owns the road, LOL. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Flip, I am back, man. Is everything going okay, man?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is fine with me. Just figuring out what we did, you know. That's what I did. If we did it the other way and we went up north,
said afternoon home.
it would have been an extra like it would have been good. I ain't gonna lie,
Bot
man.
said, welcome to Fred Funk 4049.
We would have had a full tank of fuel up there and still done
G
pretty
said,
well.
hi back, welcome back.
But we need it's tough, man. It's tough out here.
_G said, hi Fred, white
We
smiling
gotta figure
face.
out a way to make a little bit more on some of these loads. I need to replace, I think, somehow, if I can. There's one of them. There's two of them I can't. I gotta figure out how to do it without those two.
Clara Bailey said, thank you, it makes me feel better out here and haven't been home in 3 months. I'm going to stop by tonight, check on it.
Right.
Fred Funk
Good.
4049 said, respect truck drivers. My first comment. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
Oh, really?
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
First comment. Yeah, when it's this hot, if the AC's not blowing on you,
Mac
it
Jenkins
doesn't work.
7721 said, hello to Mira, thanks you for that.
Oh, excuse me.
Tap Kelly 2535 said, afternoon Fred. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, yet I know how that goes, Clara. Clara Bailey said, in Tucson, Arizona.
Even running that, I'm not saying it's bad, like real bad. It's not good. We're not profitable, because we are. We were this week, but not by a lot. You got to make a good profit, period. So, you know, the first $300, $400 is out the window
Fred
profit.
Funk 4049
Goes
said,
towards the
Justin
truck.
Bolton in Minnesota.
Every week, no matter what. I mean, no matter what. If you don't do that, you'll run out of... We almost ran out of money after I got the tires. Me doing that, you know? So you put the... It's a, you know, 3 or 4... You do what you want. You do how you want to do it. I'm just telling you how I do it. 300 or 400 profit at first on your business goes straight to that. I like to have a little bit more of a cushion, so I want to raise it to 5. And I use about 5 in the truck to be out on the road, right? So the first 5 and the second $500 is gone. If I'm making sense here. So if I make $1,000 in the business, the profit, we're at 0. And if I make 15, we made money, right? We did okay. I'm not saying I'm happy with that. And then if you do, so on and so forth. So the first 1,000's gone. That's all I mean by that. So if you make whatever you make, then that's profit. It's kind of hard. Like, you got, if you think about it, we are at about 45 a week at zero-sum game. 45 a week is what most companies pay these other guys that are doing really well for a lease or something like that.
I remember over the road truckers during the bullshit SEA-19 crap. I felt for them.
But just so you know, just to run the truck, just barely making it, scraping it by, is about
_Tamara_G said, what do you mean so?
$230,000, maybe $240 a year, and that's running even on a truck.
Clara Bailey said, I go through brokers my truck. Their
So if your truck out here doesn't make, at least for me, if my truck doesn't make over $240, I haven't made a penny. So if I make, say, $340, well, good, I made what Walmart makes. And I'm not, that's so hard to do nowadays. It wasn't when I first started. I was getting close. And I was new at doing it and everything, so. But now, shit. Every load you touch needs to pay $2,500 to $3,500 every day. So anyhow, there you go.
Fred Funk 4049 said to overhaul an engine.
Explain.
75,000. The_Tamara_G said making the same as Walmart and not having the health benefits and all that is tough.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta make more. It's gotta be up there.
Gala I5
That's why I said 8 is probably what you need after it's all said and done. But I don't know.
Air Hughes L3F7M said thanks to Mira. The underscore Mira underscore G said, but would you rather work for a Walmart kind of company? The underscore Mira underscore G said hi Gala white smiling face. The underscore Mira underscore G said
Even if you had no truck driver in the truck and you did 45, you're not making money.
Said, hey, cowboy.
So I don't know what they're going to do in the future because that's not going to work. Maybe the companies will just run everything. Ones that are already in place,
Owner operator.
they'll run it all. There will be no more jobs. They'll just make 100% of the profits. I don't know.
Clara Bailey said I have
But
my husband's
I will be honest,
I took it on one
if I
trip,
had the
just
money-
can't beat it, it's a KW.
I'm at the point now where if I had the money, I'd probably get a Tesla semi. And I can't run it as much as I want either, but I think I'd be better off in the future when things changed to have that. Probably run itself, you know. I don't know. That thing looks crazy. That building looked crazy. Wow. That's some weird looking building.
Fred Funk 4049 said sadly, work nights at Wally World. Was working at a spud plant. Clara Bailey said I don't know either body blue raised arms body blue raised arms.
Probably just need to be one of those guys right there.
Underscore Namira underscore G said I didn't even know
HVAC.
Tesla made a semi.
Shaking, 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 shaking.
Fred Funk 4049 said truck drivers suffer all the time. The underscore Namira underscore G said, are you going to see your husband's truck, Clara? Gala by 5C said flip flop. Where are you going?
Somebody's out there on the jet ski.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I think I am up to date now, Flip. The video went back to this morning with you hitting all the bugs, man.
Oh, really?
The underscore Namira underscore G said, I mean sell damn.
Yeah, it freezes once in a while. Messes everything up. I gotta catch that because the main
Clara
thing I'm
Bailey
running
said,
the
yes,
speed
I need
for
to
is in
check
case
on
something
housing and
happens.
everything.
To be perfectly honest. So.
Fred Funk 4049 said, in my state of Minnesota, truck drivers always suffer.
Yeah. It's a rough ride again. Man. Oh, my word.
The underscore Namira underscore G said, my neighbor's smoke must have drifted in LOL.
Road trip.
The underscore Namira G said they do everywhere, Fred.
I wish I could make this thing stop shaking.
Clara Bailey said, yep, that's why you need a sidekick. Fred Funk 4049 said, been friends of truck drivers. CB Radio. LOL. Jenkins 7721 said, Flip, when you got back to the truck I had to go drive my wife to go grocery shopping. Just curious, man, how was your barbecue food, man?
It was good, thank you. It was good. Tightened up in here.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, that's so cool that you drive, Clara. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, National Barbecue Day today. Clara Bailey said, yes, I have to turn mine off when in truck stops, they give me a headache. Clara Bailey said, sound like you was jumping outside. Fred Funk 4049 said, had so many friends from Americold, an old school trucker. 78 Paterbuilt. With a Linoner amplifier. Talked for a long time. Channel 19. Year was 1996. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, wow, that's old school, Fred. 4049 said when folks respected truck drivers.
Appreciate it.
Clara Bailey said this one is a 2021 Peterbilt 18-speed with cat. Fred Funk 4049 said I'm ashamed. Without truck drivers, we wouldn't have anything. But folks don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said most people are clueless. Fred. Clara Bailey said no, they have no idea until they're out here. Fred Funk 4049 said I know. I try to remind them. Always. The underscore Tamara underscore G said that's the sound of the police. Clara Bailey said we're the police. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Fred Funk 4049 said my music site. I play CW McCall. And Red Salvi. LOL. The underscore Tamara underscore G said he pulled someone over back there. Clara Bailey said I need to slow down anyway, mellow out.
Yeah, you pulled somebody over, all right. You do that all the time.
Clara Bailey said I'm way on 40 in New Mexico.
Well, I'm shaking and vibrating down the road.
trying times. Folks need to remember those giving to those who don't know where their freight is coming from. Clara Bailey said, yes, I'd like to see your videos flip.
Yeah. Gotta make some more.
_Tamara_G said, when people don't care, Fred. Which is sad. Fast One said, hello trucker, hello everyone.
Oh my.
The _Tamara_G said, hey, I have fast white smiling face. Clara Bailey said, are you in them, LOL. Fred Funk 4049 said, new here. But love this site.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
Fast One said, I just got back from my bicycle ride to the store, it was crazy.
What's crazy is how much rattling is going on in here. Shit's ridiculous.
The _Tamara_G said, what crazy fast?
Yeah, it ain't supposed to hop around like that.
Fred Funk 4049 said, where you heading, trucker friend? Fast One said, I was going 35 mph down the hill and a squirrel ran out in front of me and then turned around to run back. I just barely missed him or her.
Those things like to run out the road a lot.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Fast, welcome back man, how crazy was your ride man? The _Tamara_G said, oh man, I'm glad you didn't hit them fast. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's crazy fast. Pascamolared 9Z said, Walsdorf, Germany, Bruce. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Pascamolared 9Z. The _Tamara_G said, hi Pascal, white smiling face. Pascamolared 9Z said, hi. Clara Bailey said, haha, that do like running out, then they laugh at you. _Tamara_G said, no squirrel emoji. I guess we don't need one. LOL.
Yeah, not a squirrel emoji.
Caitlin Wade T20 said, do you know Colin Tipton?
No.
_Tamara_G said, hi Caitlin. Caitlin Wade T20 said it was you. Tamara_G said, yeah, that's the closest fast. LOL. Said trucker friend, a few of us four-wheelers do respect you greatly.
Well, thanks. Appreciate it. You know, once in a while I hear these people get really, really mad on this political stuff, but they'll get really mad and they'll get on their TikTok or social media and they'll say, F this, F that, F Trump, and F this whole people, they all suck, I told you they were scamming you, and blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I feel like those guys were the ones that were benefiting from all that free money that they shouldn't have been getting. Come on, man, that's like super close, dude. There's no reason to do that. None. You got all that room I gave you, and you want to come almost take my bumper off. No reason for that. Because just think about it. If all that fake money or money shouldn't be going out went to us, how much better would our lifestyles be? You know? Or if it went to somebody that really needed it, damn. I mean, there's people out there that need health insurance that can't get it. You know, they need it because they need it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure there's people on here that's been on here or on here right now that might not be able to get it or something like that until you're a certain age or whatever, but yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that was totally uncalled for flip.
It was, I don't know why they do that, dude. I don't know why they do it.
Fast One said bridge for clicks is a thing.
But I remember getting into Ubers and doing stuff like that, traveling.
_G said root.
And I would listen to these people literally boast that they were proud
1415 said hi everyone.
that they swiped money from the American people.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Jeremy Allen 1415.
Meaning that they got money they weren't supposed to get.
Fast One said sorry voice chat messed up, I meant to say rage 4 clicks is a thing. Fred Funk 4049 said bedtime here. God bless you all. I'm a conservative, gun owner, and 50 years old. I voted for decades, and Trump was my lost vote. In Minnesota. My name is Frederick Funk. Tired. So very tired.
Oh, I hear you, bro.
The _Tamara_G said hi Jeremy. How are you today? Jeremy Allen 1415 said hi Gene, how are you? Jeremy Allen 1415 said hi Tamara, I'm great. The _Tamara_G said you have typo SF fast. The _Tamara_G said take care Fred, nice to meet you, white smiling face.
Thanks for stopping in, bro. Fred.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello, waving hand sign. Jeremy, how you doing today, man?
Limited fine.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said hi Mac, I'm great. Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's so good here, man. Fred Funk 4049 said you all are America's best. Blessings to all. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac, what we in? Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac, when are you able to go back out on the road? _Tamara_G said are you going to live stream when you are back on the road, Mac? Clara Bailey said I had to grab my snacks, I don't know why I throw into either side of truck, I got it LOL.
Oh, there's damn bugs in here.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said I think I am going back out on Monday, man. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac, are a YouTuber? The _Tamara_G said LOL, Clara, is the snack worth it though? Fred Funk 4049 said gotta work tonight. Blessings friends. Glad to meet you all and talk. I really appreciate it. Meet folks knowing how folks are feeling now. Jeremy Allen 1415 said that's awesome, Mac. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I don't know Tamara. The _Tamara_G said okay Mac, I'll have to keep an eye out for you if you do, white smiling face. 1415 said, Mac, what kind of truck do you have? Clara Bailey said, I think I see something. Is that bugs?
They thought they had a semi or a pickup truck, went through the dirt, get on that exit over there. It's crazy. Instead of just pulling off up here to the right, getting off that exit, turn around.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, not on my channel, Jeremy, due to the federal government. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, thanks you, Tamara. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, oh okay Mac, that's awesome.
Till we got a little opening, buddy.
_Tamara_G said awesome. Enjoy fast. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I have a 90 inches sleeper Freightliner Clubatic I own. Clara Bailey said, have a good break. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, okay fast, take care buddy. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Mac, Freightliners are good trucks. _Tamara_G said, more cloud coverage must be close to the scheduled rain, Tim.
Maybe. It's almost 4 o'clock.
The _Tamara_G said, check out the other side. Sheesh. _Tamara_G said, LOL at Tim and not time. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Mac, that's awesome. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac, when my dad was still driving, I rode with him a few times.
All those people in the water. Oh, that looks like fun. Looks nice.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac, my son is a truck driver. He works for Swift Transportation out of Oklahoma City. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's so awesome, man. I love heavy black-hearted when my boys ride with me, man. I have 6 boys, but only 2 like to ride in the truck with me, Jeremy. The _Tamara_G said, that's so cool, Mac. Are they interested in trucking too? Jenkins 7721 said, oh nice, Jeremy. You should ride with your son sometime, man, just to get out, man. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Mac, I have 2 kids. My daughter is 27 and my son is 22.
Orlando Museum.
_Tamara_G said, that would be cool if you rode with him, Jeremy.
I'm on to get a new bedspread.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Tamara, I know. _Tamara_G said, Bed Bath and Beyond. Amara_G said that's so cool, Mac. You must be proud. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Mac, I think I already asked you this, but with being a O/O, how do you manage with the high fuel prices? Jeremy Allen 1415 said, nice, Mac. The_Amara_G said, "Aw, Grandpa, white smiling face, it would be something if your grandkids become truckers."
Yeah, backed up, Buttercup. Just a little backed up. Well,
Jeremy Allen 1415 said, "Mac, is your truck a flat top?" Jeremy Allen 1415 said, "Mac, what year is your truck?"
you guys get too excited, man. see a little room and it's like, phew.
Joseph YAT said, how many CB radios can you have?
This is what I was trying to stop, guys.
Gene
Stop
Flipbot
it,
said,
dude.
welcome
It's
to Joseph
ridiculous.
YAT. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, hi Joseph, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Stop being. Start doing what everybody else does. Just ride your ass.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, no, I got 2 bed in my truck. I got the biggest sleeper the Clubbutic came out with. It's a condo sleeper, man. Underscore Tamara underscore G said, your truck is nicer than my old apartment, Mac, LOL. Christopher Canty at 1 Cannoli said, you've really been clocking the miles this week, dude. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Christopher Canty at 1 Cannoli. You're oh so bad.
Always do, man.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Almost always pull the miles.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said, oh okay Mac, my dad drove a 1996 Freightliner flat top.
Sometimes they're not on. Sometimes they're not on here, but.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, it's a 2005 Jeremy. I have been driving it since it was brand new, man.
Yeah, we got like 2,000 miles since last time I came down from that, so it's been 2 weeks.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, hi Chris, white smiling face. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, okay Mac. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, you must have some miles on that Mac. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's so funny Tamara. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Christopher, how you doing today? Christopher Canty at 1 Cannoli said, waving hand sign everyone. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, oh okay Jeremy. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Mac, do you run electronic locks or paper locks?
How many people move out of that left lane into the right lane? I don't know if they're getting off or not, but the reason this lane moves is because people they're getting in the right lane and getting off or something. Paying attention to their GPS, so you know.
That's when their GPS is telling them to get off. Even Swift is doing it. But yeah, I'm good.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes I do, but it's a different one from all the other trucks that we have, but I also run papers logs too. Jeremy Allen 1415 said okay Mac, that's cool.
No, it ain't Mac. Mac's lying, man. That ain't cool. Nah, man, it ain't cool. What's cool is your tires are rolling, man. They're rolling. That's cool. Blow your horn, so my friend will go. They're staring at the phone, trying to move. Who knows? Oh, they're trying to get off too. Pay attention to that GPS. That's funny.
Underscore Namera underscore G said wow that guy exiting.
Well, all these people are probably not getting off this exit. They're probably just coming back over, which is fine.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said
coming
Mac,
back
how
over.
long are you usually out on the road?
It's still telling you to get off the highway.
Clara Bailey said
Because
we
the
stopped.
incident is right here. This, I don't know where it's at. It's right here around this next turn. Not this one going to the left, but the one going to the right.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said but I am really starting to really like the electric logs, man. The underscore Demera underscore G said you missed a guy going horizontal to get to the exit. Clara Bailey said I will be an act making phone calls. The underscore Tamara underscore G said okay Clay to white smiling face. The underscore Tamara underscore G said OMG typos. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac just go to electronic locks if it's easier for you. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac that's cool.
You came over in this lane, buddy. I know you want back in there.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said how did you have the time to have 6 boys Mac? LOL Nat it must be hard to be on the road. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Tamra when my son first started driving he was for a month.
I'll come over on you.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said okay Mac. The underscore Tamara underscore G said oh wow Jeremy. That's rough when he's starting now too.
Wonder what kind of incident we got up here.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said yeah but he likes it.
I wonder what kind of incident we got up here, man.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said but sometimes the electric locks it acts up sometimes so I just use the paper locks. The underscore Tamara underscore G said yet it has to be a love for trucking really.
Let me see it. About to see it.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac that's a good idea that you keep
Oh,
the
it's
paper
one lane,
locks.
man. Damn. Oh, it's all kinds of messed up down there, dude. All kinds of messed up. Let's do some loopity loopity loop loops.
Claire Bailey said okay I'm back.
Get back on our route here.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said yes Tamra. The underscore Tamara underscore G said everyone is trying to get to Daytona.
Right? Nah.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said WB Clara.
I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. I have no idea what I'm doing. I could have just kept going
Mac
straight.
Jenkins
It was almost over, but
7721 said to Mira,
it
I
looked
kept
like
telling my wife I was done having kids, but in her mind she said
it looked
no.
like there was a lot going on, man. So
Clara Bailey said I'm back in the truck with you.
yeah. Let's see how much that one costs, right? See if you can figure out what I'm doing, car, if you're turning left.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yes, it is Jeremy. Clara Bailey said I never know what I'm doing either. Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac she wants to start a football team, face with tears of joy. Mac Jenkins 7721 said you doing a detour flip.
Just a little loop-de-loop, yeah. Yep.
The _Amara_G said I don't know what I'm doing and I don't
That might have
even
took
drive
another
a
half
truck.
hour or 45 minutes.
LOL.
There's only one lane open. I got to see it from up on top of the
Gene
bridge.
Flipbot said be
There was
sure
like
to like
6
and
cars
subscribe.
and a semi
Double
truck,
tap
and
the
it was
screen to slap
the
a
whole
trucker in
highway
the
was
face.
shut down except for one lane. So 4 lanes into one. That's pretty tough. That's why I thought far outside lane. If you ever pay attention to what's going on in this traffic, and I don't talk about it because I don't need everybody to know about it, but if you pay attention, I try to be patient and stay in my lane, but then I already knew about a mile back I needed to be in the right lane and just take it all the way to the end and then get over, because there's an exit there that everybody's getting off, so there won't be any traffic all the way up to the end of the damn backup. But the far outside lane won't move very
Clara
much
Bailey
at all.
said, wow, damn.
The next lane won't move very much at all, and the next one won't. It'll just go from very little to a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And that means that all the lanes are closed except for that one on the right side.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said
I mean, the
Mac,
one
you
on the
just
left
have
side,
one
sorry.
truck.
The one that's not moving. Dude, this light is long as shit. Thanks, man. I couldn't have anybody there, buddy. You guys don't know what you're doing when I'm turning, and you'll be in the way. I don't even know I get charged for this shit. You know, I got on and off the damn exit. All I do is get on the exit, off the exit. That's it. I used a mile of this. But hell, whatever, you know? Whatever. Hopefully this works.
Clara Bailey said I'm sorry I be back in little.
I'm gonna need over in that left lane, I'm sure, but not this one.
The _Amara_G said there are my rain clouds. LOL.
This should put us on top, on the other side of that.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah, you don't need to lose your driving hours, man.
You'll be able to see it. It's right here, like right here. Right here to the right. You might be able to see it. Alright, come on, guys. Why are you guys stopping, dude? Let's go.
Mac Jenkins
Let's go.
7721 said yes, I do, Jeremy, just one man.
What the hell, man? Y'all, they see the accident and they all stop. I mean, it ain't over here, but you'll be able to see it as we're getting on back on the highway, guys. See how all these guys got off with the GPS like an idiot. Idiots. Find your own way, dude. Stop looking at the damn maps. I don't care they do it because it helps me out. Whatever.
stare at your Google Maps and let it direct you to more traffic. Because you're going to get off in worse traffic than you're in. When they shut the highway down off but for one, so it's right there behind us, 150 yards back. They're not letting any cars through. Zero. No cars at all are coming through there. They shut the highway down. Diverted all of them off the road.
One said Florida wants your money at every turn.
And that car was in the accident too, dude. That car right there was in that accident too. So there was a major accident. Major accident.
The _Tamara_G said hi low smiling face with smiling eyes.
And so there, that was open when I went across it. I'm telling you it was. They shut it down. There's two reasons why. One, they had to move something. Two, someone passed. Just recently. But anyhow, they got to get off now. Thank goodness we got around that shit.
7721 said hello Lo-Fi, how you doing today?
But people depend on that GPS too much, man. They says get off the highway. They get off the highway. And they pull themselves right into all the other GPSs that are funneling you into that.
Lo-Fi 1 said I'm doing well.
I just try to look and see what's going on. That's all. It tells you where the accident. Look at all that. All those guys out there having a blast, man, on them jet skis.
MacJack7721 said that's so good to hear.
Punks. They probably rented them.
The _Tamara
That place right over there by the yard.
blindly and don't know their surroundings.
So anyhow, it showed where it was, and then there's a off. That's why I got over that right lane.
Lo-Fi 1 said I've never seen Force so empty.
You'll know when they open that thing up, man. All these people will come up on us, and the traffic will pile up behind us if they open it right away. It sucks we have so many accidents on the highway, man.
Mac Jenkins
The accidents on the
7721
highways,
said that's so good you did what
when
you
I
did,
first
man.
started, they were, I would say about once a week, I would see an accident once a week. I see like multiple accidents every single day almost every day. So the amount has increased tenfold. It means our insurance is going up. Anyways, we gotta go up into Jacksonville. So, yeah, man.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said IWA. The _Tamara_G said people drive more stupid nowadays.
Yeah, there's more of them. Yeah. There's a lot of unexperienced drivers, and they cause multiple accidents, not just each other, like hitting something. There's a lot of unexperienced drivers, folks. You know what the cases are right now. You know what's going on. So That's why I got people doing crazy stuff around my truck every day. It's
Mac
scary.
7721
That's
said
why I need the
wish I was
herd
on the
guard.
water
Like
right
the
now
herd guard would have
kayaking,
saved me
man.
from that kid the other day if I did tap him. If I didn't have a hat, if I couldn't move, I would have hit him. He was too close. You're gonna get whacked. You're gonna get whacked. And that turn signal comes on, you better move, Mr. Speedy. Yeah, Mr. Speedy.
Kroger
I'm
John
not gonna
Ryan
slow
said,
down
"Good
'cause you're
afternoon,
speeding."
everyone.
Trying to pass me. Good call.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, and people want to get to where they're going yesterday. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, hi my friend Kroger John.
Hopefully I don't get charged for that toll. Watch it cost like $5, $10 for me to get on there. That'd be messed up, dude. That'd be messed up, man. Tag them. Bag them.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Kroger, how it going, man? Low 51 said, inexperienced and uninsured, especially in Florida.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know why they don't pay more to come down here, like a lot more to come down here. But truckers got to be careful down here. Maybe one of these days we'll get this feed up to what we had on the shore. A couple hundred, 3. Maybe. If we're still rolling.
Kroger John Bryan said, all is well at work, about to take a lunch break. Prince Royal Kingdom said, why aren't you and Mac get on the water, man?
Alright. Yeah.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, hey my prince is back, smiling face with smiling eyes. Prince Royal Kingdom said, hey you missed my exit. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's good to hear you were about to eat.
Taste of Ultima May 21st. Taste of Ultima. What is that? What is
Mac
that?
Jenkins 7721 said, hey Prince.
Taste of Ultima.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, hello little buddy.
taste whatever. Wine. May 21st. We got a wine and food thing over there. Try out if you want. Wine and food. I'm not a wine drinker. My dad would love to go to something like that, but it sounds like it's expensive. But anyhow, sip wine and drink, probably eat crackers and cheese or something, I don't know. That's usually how you get to taste that expensive stuff. Pay like $80 to go to something like that. You can taste it. You don't get a lot, but you get a little,
Prince
quarter
Royal
cup or
Kingdom
something.
said sailing the roads need to speed it up a bit.
Yeah.
_Namera_G said they give you free samples at vineyards. My sister and I went when we were in Niagara on the lake.
Oh yeah. Sounds about right. Man, is it hot up in this truck? I can't cool the truck off. Like I gotta turn it on recycle or and the back on and roll the window up. All in love.
_Namera_G said they actually have bus tours that take you to different vineyards.
Okay. Getting up on his butt, aren't you, cop? Make a move or pull him over.
Lo51 said I think Daytona Beach, Orlando, and Tampa are all touching now.
Not quite. It's getting close. Tampa might be. It's really close. It's not quite there yet, but it is close. Neither one of them are there yet, but I think it will be in the next couple years.
Prince Royal Kingdom said take me to a vineyard Tamera.
Major highway. This will be major. It's already major, but it'll be packed all the time. You have to come through at night.
The _Namera_G said which one, Prince? Lo51 said definitely Orlando and Tampa.
It better be easy, buddy. Cop up there. Today's going about 80.
Mac Jenkins
Speed limit's probably about
7721 said I
almost.
just love to be in those areas in FL. Prince Royal Kingdom said your favorite one. Lo51 said I remember when 4 was 2 lane candy cane each way between the cities. Both lane candy canes were packed.
It's worse in the summer.
The _Namera_G said oh I don't drink anymore, Prince. I'm California sober.
It's May, so June, May, June, July, August, September, pretty busy. Busier, at least.
said we have to drink.
Nobody's got a drink. I wouldn't drink.
The
I
underscore
mean, I don't
Mara
drink
underscore
either.
G said everyone is going to see Mickey.
I don't drink either. I've never.
Mac Jenkins
Like, I was allowed
7721
to-
said wow lo-fi.
I was allowed to act like I was an adult when I was young, so I was. I guess I was allowed to drink. Probably about the age of 13 or 14, and just
The
on New
underscore
Year's,
Mara
and
underscore G said
just
what else would you
different
do in a
occasions,
vineyard,
but-
Prince?
and then I was
Frolic.
able just to do it when I was like
LOL.
14, 15, I guess, somewhere around there. But I didn't. I drank with my friends on the weekends. You
Prince
know,
Royal
15,
Kingdom
16,
said
17
exactly.
years old. Yeah, you know, their parents let them drink too, but they get in trouble if they came to my house and drank. So we had to drink there. But we also had to work for it too. You know, we had to wash the RV or mow the grass or wax the RV or clean the house, whatever he had to do. Because we weren't working, we didn't have jobs. But he did. I worked some, but anyhow, by the time I was 18, I didn't care for drinking anymore, 19. and I was able to go into bars and stuff because my ID said I was born 5 years prior to being 21. And nobody.
The underscore Mara underscore
Anyhow.
G said yeah, same with me, Flip.
So by the time I was
getting into
21,
clubs when I was 14 cause I looked 22.
I was done, man. I didn't care about drinking. I didn't care about it at all.
Prince Royal Kingdom said good truckers don't drink.
And nope. But then
Gene Flipbot
I guess
said be sure to like and subscribe.
you know, everybody I knew wanted to
Double
go
tap
drink
the
at that
screen to
time,
slap a trucker in
so
the face.
you know, I just started driving them a little bit, and then that kind of got old too. A couple
Bill
of
Collins
DUI
420
saves.
said I just keep spinning my wheels.
We went to a DUI checkpoint one time. I was driving. They were drunk. I mean, stupid.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you know what lo-fi come to think about that I now
And,
remember more
they
being
held
like
this
that
big
too back in
event.
the 80s.
Where they would have this DUI checkpoint every year and a big bus, a whole bunch of cops, and they would arrest them, put them on the bus, and I pulled up.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hi waving hand
And
sign Phil.
I rolled down the window
The
to at the
underscore Mara underscore
checkpoint,
G said I can't even tell you the last time I had a drink.
and at the checkpoint I rolled down the window, and the cop says, "Damn, son, you been drinking?" And I was like, "Nope." He's like, "What's my alcohol?" I said, "Cause everybody in here is drunk, man." he said, "Oh." I said, "No, I'm just driving them." So no. I said, "We knew you guys. I knew you guys would have this here. You have it here every year." But anyway, got to go. He definitely thought I was drinking for a minute,
The
but
underscore Mara underscore G said hey I have Phil smiling face with smiling eyes.
and they were being really stupid because you know they could, I guess. But I was like, "Oh shit, you going to jail?" No. Anyhow,
Mac
I
Jenkins
saved somebody's
7721
ass that night.
said flip 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 flip.
and then there was a couple other times I got pulled over. They had DUI checkpoints in these places because it's just how it is out in those college towns and stuff. Those areas have a lot of kids being dumb. They get caught.
Prince Royal Kingdom said they always out to arrest if possible yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got a lot of stories. I've been pulled over so many times, checkpoints so many times. I've only got like one ticket when I was when I was a lot younger. One, and then I never got one again.
Mac Jenkins
Man.
7721 said
got out
I
of
like to
that
drink
one.
but not to get drunk now.
I got the ticket, but I got
did
out
all
of
that
it.
when I was young man.
And what else? I remember when I got got the ticket, my insurance went up until I got out of it. Like it was a couple
The
months.
_Tamara_G
But
said,
anyhow,
I remember kids from my club
think
going
that's
to
what
drink in Quebec because the drinking age was 16.
And then I got pulled over a few times. Last time we got pulled over, I wasn't driving. And
The _Tamara
this is the crazy
_G
thing.
said,
Listen to
"Don't rate
this.
him back."
You going 30, like, look, you going 32 into 25 and you get pulled over. 32. And that's even, like, that was a mistake anyhow. But they felt, you know, with 32 in a 25. And they're like, whoa, you were flying. Like, no, really? Flying? Like 2 miles an
Claire
hour,
Bailey said,
maybe?
"Flip, what
Over
is a
30?
PTI? I'll need to know really quick."
But anyhow,
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "I thumbed."
because I saw exactly how fast they were going when I saw everything before they did. I was like, up. But 32.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "I thumbs up, sign up."
And your cars are all a little lower than what it really is. Like by a mile or two.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "I can agree, Tamara."
What kind of Jeep is that?
Clara Bailey said, "What I can't PTI."
Huh. That's a weird looking Jeep. I mean, like old Jeep or something, I don't know. Oh, they even holding the baby. Yeah, got the baby up in there too. Or the youngin'. Look how armor-all that tire is, man. That tire is straight armor-all. I mean, like, they poured the armor-all on that tire, man. That's wild. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's an older Renegade. Older one.
Clara Bailey said, "Flip, what a PTI." Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Best to be sober if you're desiring to live right." Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "I had a lot of tickets, but they were not moving violations. It was for defective equipment on the car." The _Tamara_G said, "PTI stands for pre-trip inspection." Prince Royal Kingdom said, "That shit's clean though."
Same day, time.
The _Tamara_G said, "Prince hitting those facts again." Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Amen, yes." Clara Bailey said, "Okay, that's what I thought, be back."
Where are you gonna go, dude?
The
Yeah.
_Tamara_G said, "Okay,
Yeah.
Clara."
I see you're 10 years old. Can't really go anywhere with that car in front of us. Gun it. Get over to the left. Go. Kid. Young one.
worth it to me to get out here.
The _Tamara_G said, good boy listening, LOL.
You better move, Bo. You better move. Yeah, I'm the one passing you. You decided you wanted to gun it. You don't like it. It's fine.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's an older later 70s/easier 80s Jeep flip.
Yeah, that's a old Jeep. This is pretty cool.
Prince Royal Kingdom said easy breezy.
These trailers that they got, man, I don't know if they like got some old equipment or something, but man, they're frustrating to drive empty, dude. Frustrating to drive empty.
Prince Royal Kingdom said perks of the job is the atmosphere at times though. Jenkins 7721 said I don't blame you for not being behind the dump truck flip.
Nah, I've already got whacked by those too many times. In my car especially. I've got hit 3 times by those damn trucks, dude, in my car. One time by a pickup truck, towing something. And then one time by a flatbed hauling one of those, what do you call them, backhoes, and the tracks are all muddy and dirty and got rocks. I don't even think it's legal to do that, but shit was coming off that thing left and right.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said Mac being behind a dump truck can be a bad thing.
Can be. That's why it says stay back. Not responsible for broken windshields. Drive behind me at your own risk.
The _Tamara_G said it's illegal here to drive with snow on your vehicle, but no one even cares.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. They leave it on the roof of their cars like 3 feet tall if y'all had a snowstorm. And they just leave it up there, let it blow all over the place. This was my main, I was always nervous. And when my
Jeremy
when
Allen
my semi
1415 said, Tamara, where you from?
When my semi had that snow and ice on it, there was one way to get it off. What are you guys doing in this middle lane, dude? Like, what are you guys? Yeah, do it. Go ahead, man.
The
do it.
_Tamara_G
What are you
said
guys
Canada
doing
Jeremy.
over here, dude? You guys got to get out of the middle lane going this slow. That's ridiculous, man. I'm sorry, but you need to move. You can't go that slow.
There you go, Jeremy.
On the highway,
yes, it can
man.
Be, man. I used to drive them back in the day, man.
Go, buddy. Okay, well, then get off your phone. Do you realize how slow you were going, dumbass? Goodness. You got people blowing beside you on the left and the right. Something's definitely going on. I mean, they're going almost 40 miles an hour faster than you are, man. It's like 30 miles an hour is a lot on the highway.
I will always take the time to clear my car, but I'm glad I have a garage now.
And as soon as I would have tried to go around him, he would have just sped up.
Said Tamra, Canada gets a lot of snow. The _Tamara_G said
or
yes,
it,
and Jeremy.
or he, she, whatever the heck you want to be called. I don't care. I'll call you Alfalfa if you want me to. What's Alfalfa? I don't know. An alien. Treat you like an alien.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said Flip, my oldest brother was behind a dump truck and a rock came out and hit his windshield and cracked it big time, man.
Yeah, I had to get a new windshield on this
Jeremy
truck already.
1415 said
Because of that. I had 2 smashes by that truck and 1 by a pickup truck on that last windshield I had on this truck. One of them was on the live. You guys watched it crack my window.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said Tamra, I'm in Oklahoma, but I used to live in Oregon.
But those are asphalt, I think. I think they are, but they still can get rocks out of them. They go on dirt roads and stuff.
The _Tamara_G said I almost moved to Oklahoma, Jeremy. The _Tamara_G said funny.
Yeah, man, I am not going to get more fuel because I'm trying to make sure I'm really, really on point with my settlements and stuff like that, my bills. So when I see them, I'm writing everything down because being $200 off or whatever is a huge deal. It's a big deal. If somebody can steal a couple $100 from these drivers out here, including myself, and nonchalantly steal it, I'm telling you, steal it, then they're making a lot of money and they're about to get a big lawsuit. If they get caught doing something shady, they're going to get a lawsuit. I love how they just blow shit off when I say something about it because I got charged a toll one time and I was trying to find out how to get all the records for the tolls. And I was like, I already know for a fact I have no tolls, period, other than this one time I went around an accident on the toll road and they charged me $300. That's the whole flipping toll, man. I drove 5 miles. 5 miles on that toll.
When he came out,
it was almost $300, $295 or something.
He only had 2 lines in the windshield.
I had something to say about that. And I had to... Dude, the bullshit you got to go through to fight to get your money is damn insane. It's insane. I got a record of where I drove. It's on my damn camera. And you guys are saying I rode that whole son of a bitch. So I started putting the dates on my damn videos. The dates. So I can go back and look at the camera and everything that's going on and find out what's happening with my shit. Period. The camera. So when we get fuel, I want to know we're getting fuel. Not only do I have a record of it on my card, I have a record of it on the app. I got a record of it on the damn camera.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said, "Okay, Tamra."
So.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said, "Tamra, I live close to Dallas."
$300 here, $200 or $300 there, $200 or $300 here. That shit adds up so quick, it's ridiculous. I mean, before you know it, somebody's owing you thousands of dollars every 6 months. You got to go back and fight it. It's almost impossible to get stuff. You got to fight for it.
Dallas is nice. I would love to maybe see the Cowboys play.
You know, you need a detailed. You need detailed shit. Not everybody records everything.
Mac Jenkins
That's the only reason I started doing this. It wasn't for my YouTube. It was for me, and the easiest way for me to record everything, keep it. Smart man.
_Amira_G said that's so stupid, Flip. They always try to screw you, and then the fight to get it back is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Tamara, you a Cowboys fan? _Amira_G said, my husband is so I have to be Jeremy. LOL. It's okay though, cause I'm a Sens fan and he's a Canadiens fan. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Tamara, that's cool, I'm a 490 RS fan. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's a good thing to do, Flip.
Yeah, somewhat. I think so.
Amira_G said he has a jacket that has all the patches from when the Cowboys won the Super Bowl. We got it at a good deal for like $30. Probably less. He would remember. He remembers everything. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Tamara, that's cool.
So now I gotta go through all this bullshit. I already know what I used. I already know the amounts. I already know how many times I used it. All this other stuff. And what's happening is they're saying they're throwing some extra shit in there. And I know for a fact they are. I know for a fact they are.
Amira_G said a client called him this morning.
And what they're doing is look. You hear about it everywhere, just so you guys know. You hear about it everywhere. There's people that are going behind you in your fuel, just so you guys know, and they're pumping fuel behind you. So.
_Tamara_G said, frick, I gotta close my back door, pouting face. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's so awesome, Tamara. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, that's cool, Tamara.
But they're not doing that. There's something else.
_Tamara_G said, yeah, it's the little things. LOL.
I can break it down too on my end. Like, I have everything broken down. I know exactly what it is. But I spent $4,000. I spent $4,000, dude. It's $4,500 in a rolling week and a half. 2 weeks, really. $4,500. It's so much money in fuel, guys. So much money. You're doing it again, dipshit. You're doing it again, brother. For real. Like, something's wrong with you, dog. I know you see me back here, too, because last time you took off. Any time to slow down yet?
_Tamara_G said, that's crazy, flip.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm telling you, man, I've seen them. I've seen what's going on. There's like an extra 150 and 16 and 125 and stuff like that. Now you can't say that it's a different transaction because I didn't do it, and you can't say somebody's got my information because they don't have it. You can't get it. You got to do. There's a lot you have to do to get it to work. So anyhow. You can't just swipe a card. But anyways, I'm going to figure it out, but they're off. And whatever is going on has changed in the last month. I don't like it. So I'm going to say something about it. I'm going to do something about it.
Face with tears of joy.
It's going to get fixed. If it doesn't, I'll have to do something on my own, on my own shit. So I know I'm protecting myself.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, yes, them two, I have all for two, Jeremy. Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Mac, that's awesome.
Anyways, it's money, and I need to know where it's going. I already know what my bills are. I already know what the money is. I know the amount. I know the total. If it goes over that amount, that total, it's wrong.
Said hello.
And they can do a lot of stuff, guys. These people out here can do a lot of harmful things to truck drivers real easy. I mean, if you took $100 away from a truck driver out here, most of these owner-operated, they wouldn't realize it. They wouldn't realize it unless they're really paying attention. You have to pay attention. You have to look through all your information. You have to make sure it lines up. It's just too much work. I'm tired of it, to be honest with you. I'm not getting paid enough. It's so much work. Everybody lies. Everybody lies. I said that before, but math does not lie. Numbers do not lie.
my fuel economy does not lie. You know, my fuel consumption is not a lie. The amount of money I spent on it is not a lie.
The _Tamara_G said welcome
My
back.
payments are not a
Smiling
lie.
face
The
with
money I
smiley
bring
eyes.
into the truck is not a lie. You know, those are not lies. Well, but there are people that lie, and they get all offended. Like they don't understand. They're sticking up for something that's wrong. Like you're trying to stick up for something that's effed up to the point. So much to the point like I might have to go get a lawyer over it. I don't know. I've had stuff like this happen before, and I got it fixed. But man, it's a pain in the ass, and you got to go back and look through it, and then you're like, how many people did this happen to you didn't do anything about? They didn't see it, nothing was done, and you go and pay them an extra $300, and they let you know, and you take it. You get what I'm saying? So, what the hell? Anyhow, I get worked up over it, man, because I work so hard. The accidents happen once in a while, right? But normally it's not an accident, it is a scam. They're trying to fix something or take something or do something or make themselves look better at work somehow. It's usually what the case is.
Jeremy Allen 1415 said, Mac, have you ever hauled livestock? Clara Bailey said, yes, they do. I really thumbs down sign back.
Just a lot of sketchy brokers, sketchy companies, sketchy
The
corporations.
_Tamara_G said, have a lawyer on the
I don't
table
trust any
because
of
it's
them.
gonna happen over and
They'll
over
stab
again.
you in the back as soon as they can. They'll be like, oh, that guy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you'll go from like the best person in the world, they'll talk you out to the worst person. We've had problems with this guy. He's dangerous. Yeah.
_Tamara_G
It's
said,
just
"Itchy."
like under the bus you go, bro. Anyhow. It is amazing to me what people do for money. And money is just evil. It is evil, dude. It can be. It can be. It's not always. Like, not all people are like that. But jeez. If you had a couple $100,000 and you're paying people and you throw them an extra $5,000, dude, they're about to do whatever you want. Like, whatever. You got people over here sending money to do something harmful to this country. $3,000. $3,000! And some dumbass is taking it. Like, come on. Really? What the hell is $3,000 gonna do for you, dude? Money. What's it gonna do for you?
Said, hi, Tamara, I'm just upset, pouting face.
But anyways, there's people that do illegal stuff for money too, so I get it. They're like, oh, I make $10,000 a week. What do you do? I can't tell you.
The _Tamara.
And then a month later, they're like, man, I'm doing 10 years in jail. Oh, why? Well, I got caught doing it. Oh, that's what you was doing. Huh. Well, where's all the money at? Oh, I had to give it to the lawyer.
No, what happened, Clara? Crying face.
$45,000 later. And I'm still going to jail. Most of these lawyers know that you're about to pay them a whole bunch of money and you're going to go to jail anyway. These guys know. Corrupt. I thought about being a lawyer. I was like, let's make good money and hey man, I did my best. Sorry. Or you'll be like one of these truck guys that, like, were you in an accident with a semi truck? My golly gosh, you need to give me a call. We'll fight for you. We're gonna get a $2 million settlement because that's what the policy is now.
The _Tamara_G.
I see that your bumper was damaged and no airbags deployed, but didn't you say your neck hurt? Oh man,
_Tamara_G said, okay,
that's gonna be years of therapy. Oh, that's at least 1.5 million.
Said, no, I don't, Jeremy, but I have hauled fish before.
Alright folks, we're gonna get off here in a few minutes. Oh my gosh. I still got a little ways to go, honestly, but gotta keep think I just need to get about 15 truck drivers together. We'll start our own business. We'll take in all the money, period. And when we hire somebody, we'll be transparent with them. Oh, excuse me. Because the more people you got, the more people you got getting fuel, the better your discount is.
G said I managed to get on my walking pad. I'm so proud. LOL.
You can open up a terminal yourself. You got codes for your drivers. You tell the drivers they leave that bathroom dirty, they're fired. Period. You're fired. We don't play here. You dump your piss bottle out in our parking lot, you're fired. You're on camera. We don't play here. You don't throw your trash in the trash, you're fired. Oh man. If you're a true scumbag trucker, we catch you, you're fired. I mean, where did Buc-ee's come from? All of a sudden, you got Buc-ee's everywhere. They're popped up everywhere. Who built that? Who built that? You know? How'd they come up with all that money to build all that? I bet you 2020. I bet you 2020 is when they got it. And they're like, huh, by 2026, man, we're going to have 100 Buc-ee's, baby. Sure enough. And it's funny how those newer companies pay their employees, at least pay them better. But I mean, there's jobs there pay $180,000, $200,000.
Underscore G said that they sue you for wrongful dismissal and the lawyer gets the money again. LOL.
Take my shirt off and get a suntan, dude. Driving in Florida like this. Woof. Might as well. Getting tanned up.
Jenkins 7721 said, look at that open highway, man.
Uh-huh. The orange man. Maybe we're orange. Huh. Maybe.
The underscore Namera underscore G said, suns out, guns out.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, I don't got no gun. Oh man, I had guns. I stopped working on those. Until this week. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. About an hour and a half. Hour or so.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, you got to keep it real, man.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta get back over, biker. Sorry, buddy. Jamming out. Wait till them bugs hit you in your face, my friend.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said their buildings them a lot now.
Yeah. They're building a lot of stuff, man.
mean a lot of stuff. Alright guys, we're gonna jump off here. I appreciate you hanging out. Mac, you have a good one. Whoever else is here, Lisa, Claire, all the other ones. Tamrons.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said get that free suntan in the truck flip.
And a free suntan. Yeah. Well, we are. Tell them the copper's up there, man. The copper's up there.
Joseph YAT said hi everyone on the chat.
Alright. Yeah, what's up,
Gene
Joseph?
Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
No, Gene. No, Gene.
The _ Tamara _ G said thanks for the ride as always flip.
Oh, you're
Bye
welcome.
friends.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Hanging out when you can. Old school bike. The old Yeller. Tweety Bird. Loving life over there. Loving life. Easy, man. He's on the bike, dude. Wow. Impatient. Alright, guys. We'll see you later, folks. Have a good night.